fears I have my work cut out for me. Just think of it as an opportunity to prove the cut of your jib. Good advice. Don't get so cocky you let your guard down. You're squaring off against two players here who have proven the cut of their jib several times. You won't be able to get the drop on them easily. They can use their diaries in tandem to black out your options. Oh yeah, something else to consider. Your diary is just this side of being a joke. Hypervision diary? More like Poor Little Boo-Boo's 3 entries per day picture book. Morning, noon, night. Yes, seriously, good luck with that. 3 windows of opportunity a day. That's 2 more than you need to win. If I can take the Lovebirds down with 1 stone, so much the better. Mom and Dad must be avenged. I don't give a damn about my folks. I'm in this for sweet, sweet victory, and these 2 need to be taken out. That's all.
Wow, is it me, or is that a lot of food?
Eat some salad. I made it myself.
Our budding little sous chef was so eager to lend a hand.
Nice, suck up.
Sorry, gang, I gotta take this.
So what brought you to our humble abode, short stuff?
My mommy and daddy have to work late for a long time. They wanted me to come stay here.
Well, that was very thoughtful of them.
The lettuce is shy, so got to make it dance with the cucumber. Throw a couple of special tomatoes into the mix and we've got ourselves a hoedown. Grab your partner's do-si-do. Not that one.
What is that all about?
Come on, eat it!
Wait, something's not right. This tomato is off. It's heavier than when I washed it.
Water retention?
Don't be cute. I'm telling you, I think something's wrong. You shouldn't eat it. Better safe than sorry.
Observant little minx, isn't she?
I think she might be a little paranoid. Whoa, why'd it do that? Seriously?
Second is on alert, but I wonder about first. Not that it matters one way or the other. I'll get my chance.
Hope you're not mad at me for throwing out the salad. I mean, you put so much work into it. That really sucks.
Nah, you didn't want anyone to get a tummy ache.
Well, it's kind of my thing to look after people I care about. That's why I'm going to keep a close eye on you.
Thank you.
So adorable.
Oh, she is good. I just might be in love. The real measure of an electric shock's intensity isn't the voltage. Currents as low as 110 volts can be fatal under the right circumstances. And plain old table salt ratchets up tap water's conductivity. Double, double, toil and trouble. Fire burn and cauldron bubble.
Really? Again? But I haven't done anything. Why does the future keep changing? Crap! There's gotta be another user nearby. Cut it out! Wait, you don't get electrocuted. How the hell is that gonna happen?
Hey sis, can I take a bath with you?
Oh, do you need help?
I promise not to splash.
I'm not gonna make it to her in time. Come on, think. Damn it, there's gotta be something.
There's a sweet irony to this, really. First will go second, and second will go first. Die!
Turbo!
Huh? The circuit breaker's been tripped. Maybe first isn't so clueless.
Are you okay? Please tell me.
He better not be asking me out. Why'd I have to give him my info? What's this about Fifth? Oh, snap. Have fun taking out a toddler first. Somehow the image of you being terrorized by a half pint is hilarious to me. What gives? Why's Johnny Law keeping me in the loop about this stuff?
It's gotta be here somewhere. If the kid's a diary user, then his diary's somewhere in this house. Could be anything, though, couldn't it? What'd he have on him when Mom brought him home?
There's a faster solution to this. Kill him.
Don't even start.
He's here to kill you. It's only fair.
He's only a kid. I don't want a toddler's blood on my hands. Look, just cut it out and help me find his diary.
What if he makes another move before we find it?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that, okay?
It will. I have to go and make a number 2. You're not gonna get the better of me that way. I'm far too clever for either of you.
Where could a kid his height reach easily? Fail. I figured we'd have a shot if I combed the places not mentioned in my diary. And bam! Yeah, that was dumb. Damn it, I thought I made myself perfectly clear.
I'm trying to tell you, it'll be a lot quicker and easier if we do it my way.
Put that down. Mom's gonna see you.
What kind of shenanigans are those two getting up to now?
Beats me. Hey, let's move to a new stage.
All right, hang on.
I need only continue my infant act a bit longer. At high noon, the gloves come off.
If it's not here, I'm completely dried up on what next.
We're not even close.
So we have confirmation this was a bad idea, seeing as he's never left the house. Except when Mom took him with her to the store. You don't suppose he could have... I mean, that's a pretty risky place to hide... Hey! Where'd you go? I was talking to you.
No point keeping up appearances now, huh?
Sounds like World War III down there.
What have you done?
I'm such an idiot.
You just had to go with your instincts. This is exactly the kind of stupid thing I wanted to avoid.
I'm sorry, Yuki. I'm so sorry.
Look, it's okay. Your heart was in the right place. What we need to focus on now is getting our hands on that little brat's diary. So chin up. I can't do it without you, yeah? Something tells me we don't have a lot of time.
My man needs me. Besides, find the diary and he'll probably overlook me cracking his mom's skull. Alright, I'm a 4-year-old prodigy. A hiding place for the most valuable thing I own only makes sense if it's easily accessible, practically beneath the awareness of my opponents. And most of all, consistent. Where is it? Come on, it's staring us in the face. Think!
Whoa, what the hell? Holy crap. Whatever it is you're doing, just please don't be murdered.
The corner store has a delivery service. I send a package. I address it to myself. It's almost here.
Just a second.
Stop him, Yuki! That's the hiding place!
No, you don't! Now I've got you.
Don't open it!
Excellent.
Yuki, no! Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Hang in there, my love. You know it's here for you. I'll get us out of this.
Victory is mine! Weren't expecting a lethal dose of nerve gas, were you? People who don't want to die unseal the package from the opposite end, you see. Live and learn, I guess. Don't be a party pooper. You gonna hole up in there all afternoon? Get out here. Forget about him. There's nothing you can do. He's a goner. Come out and play.
I was probably the one who killed your parents. Matter of fact, I'm sure of it. If you want revenge, take me. He had nothing to do with it.
Aw, that's sweet. But I'm not in this for payback. Thing is, I've grown rather fond of you. Butchery is just how I express it. Come out and play. Fight it all you want, big sis. You and I both know we're gonna go at each other like animals. Fine then, be a bitch. How about I up the ante a little? If you beat me, you get a prize. The antidote. We'll keep it simple and treat this like hide and seek. Find me and you get to save your stupid boyfriend. Let the gas overcome you and, well, I'll be the winner.
Mom, she's breathing this in. We have to get her out of here before it's too late.
I'm not a monster. I'm hardly going to let Miss Amino suffer because of you two. So are we on or what? Just remember, breathe shallow or this stuff will do nasty things to your insides. And go!
Don't do it. There's no way this isn't a trap. If you go out there, he'll be waiting in ambush with something terrible.
How very chivalrous of you to worry about me. Thank you. I'll be back with the antidote before you know it, my darling.
You're crazy.
Doing fantastic, big sis. But this is just the start of round one. How long do you think you can hold your breath, or is that a moot point? Someone's in for a big, gasping surprise! Nerves of steel, that girl. Sheesh. I'd better find another hiding place. I so love it here. Miss Amino is super nice. I have a big brother and sister to play with. I never much cared for my other home. Who needs a dumb old mom and dad anyhow? I'm perfectly self-sufficient, as first and second are about to find out the hard way.
Tell me what's going on outside. Please. Damn it, this thing is useless from in here. I've got to make it to the yard somehow.
Not on the first floor. Meaning?
Uh-oh. Looks like I'm it.
Bring it.
You got me Good and cornered, big sis. But I'm not as easy to take down as all that.
Oh no.
What do I have here? Better luck next time! Now that's what I call a shocking victory!
What's happening?
Explain something to me, would you? If the object of this game is for us to all slaughter each other, why do you go to such lengths protecting first? You can stop holding your breath, by the way.
I'm not in this for myself. I protect him out of love.
Aww. Then it's just as well that you lose now. It's been fun, you know.
I'm sorry, Yuki.
Damn it!
Yuki. I'm guessing that you don't understand true love.
Guess not. Good. Good for you. You are one amazing woman. Don't worry, it's real. It's too late to pull a fast one on you now. Still, though, is it worth it? The more you win, the closer you get to what's shaping up to be an ugly stalemate. Eventually, there'll be no one left to kill but him. And then where will you be? You're gonna protect the man you love from yourself? How is that supposed to work? What will your love be worth at the moment of truth? Sorry I won't be around to see it. Oh, and congratulations.
I don't give a damn. I'll protect my man from whoever the hell I've got to. Hang in there, Pookie. The antidote's coming.
A word of advice, kid. Kill her. There's only one winner to this game, so just deal with it. Push comes to shove, mercy won't factor in.
So yeah, you get to be a diary user and creatively kill a bunch of people. Cool. Hey, tell me something. Are aliens, like, real? Huh? It stands to reason. If gods are real, surely aliens have a shot. Tell you what, I'm in. But only, and I mean only, if you show me a bona fide alien. I come from beyond the stars. Take me to your leader. Behold the mothership I have traveled here in. On me! Wow! Really drives home just how insignificant we all are, huh? Win this game and the absolute last thing you'll ever be is insignificant. Screw that! I want to be self-sufficient. Okay then.
Where has my saucer gone?
It's been 2 weeks since the kid. Might as well have been a year. As far as anyone else knows, Yuno whacked Mom over the head by mistake while chasing down an intruder. And Hojo disappeared during all the commotion afterwards. Okay, so maybe we twisted the truth a little bit, but we didn't tell an outright lie. Not when Kurasu's wised up too, anyway.
Hi, love. I really like your outfit today. It's cool.
This is gonna be a total disaster. I royally suck at making friends.
So, yeah. I'm sure you already thought of this, but in the interest of fitting in, we can probably assume your phone and the school aren't going to mix. I would put it away before we even get to the crosswalk. I mean, that is kind of why you almost screwed things up with Third.
Yeah, guess you do have a point. I'll just go without. Can't be that hard to manage.
And as far as making new friends, who needs them, right? You still got me. We'll be in different classes, but that doesn't matter. What's wrong, sweetie? Scared?
Oh, someone's staring?
Who was?
Never mind, I'm seeing things.
Promise me that we'll walk home together. I'll wait for you in the courtyard, okay?
Okay. Room full of perfect strangers. How awesome is that?
What the frack is your deal, man? You think no one's gonna notice a guy on his tippy toes?
What's he doing here?
Long time no see, Yuki. How's the world been treating you?
Please tell me he's in the wrong class. This reptile thrives on making life a hell on earth for me. More than that, Ninth almost blew me to pieces because of what he did.
Dude, seriously, isn't it a little soon to try and make your way in a new place? I mean, you did get everyone at our last school blown up and killed.
What's he doing? Why is he broadcasting that to the whole class?
Guess everybody's entitled to reinvent themselves, even little pussbags. Well, good luck with that freak show. You'll have your work cut out for you so long as I'm around to remind these kids of the good old days, trust me.
Shut it!
What was that for? Mind your own damn business!
Settle those hormones, Mr. Roid Rage. It's bad form to fight on the first day.
Oh, Hinata, always intervening on behalf of the underdog. Of course, in this case, how are you supposed to know which of these two brutes that is?
Knock it off, Mao. You're being rude.
You're gonna be famous for that soft spot one of these days.
I told you to knock it off. Okay, emo kid, on your feet. Quit smiling at me like that, you little delinquent!
I'll thank you all to take your seats and at least emulate civilized behavior. All right, this is very important, so pay attention. Walk home in groups.
Murders?
Don't you watch the news, Twerp? A bunch of people have been totally slaughtered in this neighborhood the past couple weeks.
Could Third have come back?
They say the victims died horribly. As if they'd been attacked by a werewolf. Not even their next of kin could identify the bodies. They were so torn up and bloody. We're talking teeth marks, scratches, the whole bit.
Teeth marks, huh? Wouldn't forensics have a field day with something like that?
You've got a point.
Yeah, well, I heard the police are withholding all kinds of details about the case to keep a panic from breaking out. Then again, I really ought to run that by Akase to see if there's any truth to it.
Who's that?
That guy. Take a look at the empty desk there just to the left of you, sport. The assigned seat of our class's biggest head case. It's vacant right now because he's probably ditching to play private eye. Hey! Boom. Okay, bear with me. This is an awesome idea if you hear it out.
Yuki?
Yeah, don't get any ideas about being the leader.
Who are they?
That's my job.
Hey, snooping around the scene of the latest murders is as good a way to spend an afternoon as any.
Nice work sneaking us in, Mal.
It really wasn't as difficult as you think it would be. A couple of bored-looking patrol officers is all they had for a perimeter.
Oh, shit! You can totally still see the blood!
Official chalk outlines and everything.
That is effed up!
I don't know about this. Yuno looks like she's ready to blow a gasket.
Hey, Amino! Take a look at this!
She'll deal with it.
Hey! Come on, Spaz! It's not like we've all got leprosy!
You should really try some of this juice, I'm telling you.
I prefer it right here.
I'm not sure what I expected to find, but I thought it'd be cooler than this. Oh well, what are you gonna do, right?
Hey, Hinata?
Yeah?
What exactly possessed you to break the ice with me in the first place?
You seem like someone I'd want to know. Huh?
Do you mean that?
We should go check the other side.
Okay.
Mal, I'm heading out. Catch me if you can. Be careful.
She's gonna be famous for that soft spot one day. Such a character. She's a good judge of it herself. I usually agree with her choices, as in this case. Oh, and I should probably tell you this now. You don't have a snowball's chance in hell of ever being more than her friend.
So she has someone.
Maybe she does, maybe she doesn't.
Come on, let's go.
Hold on. I'm actually enjoying myself.
Find them.
Jeez, bunch of slow pokes. There's like the coolest spot just up ahead, people.
The future's rewritten itself. There's a diary user somewhere nearby.
Crap! What are we supposed to do? The others will get caught in the crossfire. This is bad news. On top of everything else, Hinata's out there somewhere by herself. I know I shouldn't, but this is an emergency.
Yuki, no. You need to get as far away from here as possible. These guys can look after themselves. They're not your responsibility.
Shut up! Hinata's the first friend I've ever made. I'm not about to turn tail and run. Oh.
What are you gonna tell us why we're running or what?
Whatever this is, man, it better be damn good!
Is that... Don't let it be. No. Hinata!
This is a joke, right?
Okay, I'm gonna vote we run like hell just in case it's not.
Yuki, come on.
Need a hand?
Agase, how long have you been there?
Longer than you to go by your panting. Let's not stand on ceremony just now, all right? If you don't accept my help, you're dead meat. Unless we fancy being doggy kibble, the thing is to get out of here before sundown. The question is how. Don't take this wrong, but your shaking is adorable. Don't you worry, hot stuff. I can be trusted. Name's Akise. And I'm about to be your best friend. Through crumbling?
What's his game?
I'm on to you. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions, Yuki, but there are kind of more pressing things to worry about. There's an observation deck just up the way. We should make a break for it.
Watch it. He's not your dance
Now's
partner.
really not the time for petty jealousy.
I don't understand. Why is this happening? We just wanted to see a crime scene.
My four-legged lovelies have certainly indulged themselves. Why can't I follow their example? No shame in self-reward, I should think.
Don't you agree, Mary?
Ah, the sizzle of Matsuzaka steak rings out like an electric charge. Served with stew slow-cooked to perfection. And naturally, the finest vintage from my special reserves. And voila! A banquet not only fit for a king, but ripe for eternal tribute via my internet blog. Alas, I must quell the urge and hie this repast to yon dining hall. Everyone! Fill thy superior gullets to satiety. Ah, yes, such sweet indulgence. Excellent. The wheels are in motion. Indeed. May the road rise to meet you, Poppet. Protect my diary as you would my perspicacious pack.
Gonna be all right, Yuki? You look exhausted.
Hinata.
Oh, sweetie.
So, is there like a part B to this plan or what?
We're safe for right now. At least I think so.
Let's have a proper introduction this time. My name's Aru Akase, and my dream is to be a world-famous detective someday.
Oh, I'm...
Yukateru Amano, I know. Look, if I came on a bit strong back there, it was just my way of saying I've been sort of keeping tabs on you. Come on, a guy's gotta do what he can to make himself interesting. I'm an information junkie of sorts. The murders around your old school, the bombings that shut it down, and the Omakata cult. I've been following it all closely. It seems that you happen to be the common denominator here. Thing is, and please don't take this wrong, anybody with that kind of screwed up luck has to be hiding something.
Does this guy know about my diary?
Dude, you have my solemn oath I'm not trying to be a creeper. It's not like I think you're the evil architect behind all this. I mean... I know a bloodthirsty madman's target when I see one. Believe it or not, my whole reason for keeping an eye on you in the first place was to try and spare you from more of the same.
Thanks, I guess.
Hey, we weirdos have to stick together, right?
Well, it could be worse. This guy could be someone else trying to kill me.
Are you really out to help him?
No offense, but we should really consider the situation we're in. Whoever's controlling the dogs has got to be close by, meaning for all we know, they're hiding somewhere in here, waiting for the right moment to strike. Maybe it's the photog girl. Maybe it's the jerk.
Don't even try to pin this on me.
Or, of course, the pervert who was kind enough to lead us here.
Knock it off, you know.
Shit, they're getting in. This is messed up. How are we supposed to not die?
I don't like this. If they attack en masse, we...
If they go for the windows simultaneously, there's not enough of us to keep them all blocked.
They'll get in if we don't do something. I've got to tell everyone which windows to guard.
You know, if we use them as decoys, we stand a pretty good chance of getting out of here. Besides, one of them is probably trying to kill you.
Don't even start. To hell with this crap! And to hell with the two of you!
This is bad. They're almost in. If I don't use my diary, we're dog chow. But if I let them in on my dirty little secret, they're not gonna want anything more to do with me, even if I save us. Still, I can't just let my friends die. Kosuga, 2 windows to your right. Move! What?
Sweetie, no.
Shove it! You're not the damn boss of me!
left of the entrance. Hurry up!
Gotcha. I'm all over it.
Mal, take the window just to your left.
If you say so.
Now what?
Hey, Psychic! Where should I be? Come on, we don't got all day.
Are you serious? Whoa. We're in the clear, right?
Hells yeah! That's some serious magic you're working with. Hey, you should be on the tube. Everyone and their dog will want a piece of this mind freak. I could totally be your manager, dude.
It was nothing.
Huh? So what's your phone got to do with this? You keep staring at it.
Well, it basically told me what windows the dogs would go for. I just read off the text to you guys. It's like a diary.
Wait, what?
Cell phones have come a long way in the past few years, but this is the first I've heard of an app that clues users into what the future holds.
Oh, wow. Is it possible they're taking all this in stride?
You are some piece of work, Amino. You won't mind if I borrow this for a little while, right?
What the hell are you doing? You can't take that.
You bitch! Freeze! At least tell us you're surprised before you make a move.
No way.
I'm surprised too, though. I didn't think Yuki'd reveal himself so quickly. Sorry, Amino. You've been hacked.
But you're... How is she still alive?
Don't even. You're good, but I know what you're gonna try to pull.
She's a user.
Don't get your panties in a wad, sister. I'm not after your little boyfriend. None of this crap was for either of you. It's not your future diary I'm after. It's the boy detective's.
The name's Aru Akase, hard-boiled gumshoe in training. Lately, a number of screwball happenings in Sakurami have been drawing me in like a dark whirlpool. Twisted things. Uncanny things. This cavalcade of the bazaar has a convergence point. Yukateru Amino. I'm en route for a friendly how-do-you-do with him now. A sleuth worth his powder always knows when he's onto something big.
I am so sorry. Please tell me you're okay.
I've had better days, to be honest with you.
Hold tight. I'll call an ambulance.
No hospitals. There's only one place that holds any hope for me now. People look like ants from up here. How awesome is this?
So, throwing yourself in front of my bike was the best way to get here.
How did you know?
Elementary, my dear Watson. You are, after all, in the company of a future internationally renowned detective.
Yeah?
But part of your gambit still eludes me.
Go on.
What conceivable purpose was served by making off with my bicycle seat?
No idea what you're talking about.
I won't deny it. I am, in fact, the serial killer. It's quite simple, my dear. I'm compelled to eliminate suspected diary users before they turn the tables on me. I spare no thought for the lives I've taken. I do, however, regret allowing my obsession to take me from you and your mother.
Dad,
My entire purpose for assuming the throne of time was the vain hope of restitution for us.
There's no reason we can't make it work. Look, I'm here for you, okay? Whatever it takes, I'm all in.
The shadows lengthen for me, I fear.
That weirdo?
His unrelenting knack for spying on me would suggest he has a diary.
He's nothing. You can't be serious.
Much as I long for us to start anew, the boy is an obstacle.
What if I could do something about that? Give me what I want, and we're cool. And don't try to play innocent freak. I'm on to you.
Are you telling me Akase is a diary user?
Duh. No, you know what? I staged my own grisly death so the pack of us could come out of this thing a little bit closer. Fact is, his diary's got a blind spot when it comes to the dearly departed.
So this was all just a ploy to get the drop on Akase?
Sorry, Pumpkin, you were the perfect bait. He's been on to you for weeks. Come on, you can't blame a girl for stacking up her advantages. Don't be like that. You barely know me. Bad enough you had to chuck a monkey wrench into my plan.
You used me.
Fine. You want it, you can have it. But please, just indulge me for a second. So, I have my diary and you have Amano's, which is good. Level playing field. I like that. I propose we wager our respective holdings in a friendly little gamble. If you're feeling lucky, that is.
As if luck has anything to do with it when I can tell the friggin' future. Really didn't think that through too carefully, did you, Sherlock?
You think it'll be as simple as all that? You're hardly the only one here for whom the future makes itself known.
Why is this nutcase so damn cocky all of a sudden?
Hinata, take him up on it. He's just trying to psych you out because he knows Amano's diary is better.
Alright then, easy peasy. You're on. Bring it.
First, a warm-up toss. Would you be so kind as to do the honors?
According to this, the coin will be in the right hand. Cinch.
Okay, whatever this is, I'm not a fan. It'll be in her right hand, got it?
Okay, which hand's holding the glory? Nice try, Emo. Next time, try not to be so obvious when giving your pals the signal. It's actually in my left hand, so suck it. Hate the game, not the player.
Oh, it's no big deal. My diary's a bit of a stickler for details. It's in your left. Read them and weep.
Wait, what?
How the hell did you...
You...
Is that really a diary? Or is this guy just bluffing?
This is total BS. Hold on, there's more? I don't like this one damn bit.
Okie dokie. That'll do for a prelim, I believe. Let's play for keeps, huh?
I don't get it. I mean, shouldn't Amano's diary be able to predict whatever is written in Akase's diary?
Shut up!
Where, oh where has my little coin gone?
I have to get this. It's in your right.
No points this round.
This guy's good.
Them's the breaks, chickadee. Hand it over.
To hell with that. How about I hand over the kid instead? You got a problem with that? I agreed to your stupid game. No reason it's gotta end after one round.
Amazing. Dude, you're like a total boss. We could play as many rounds as she wants. I mean, a diary that predicts
Bizarre.
predictions. That's gotta be the
His
coolest
phone
thing I've
didn't
ever
make a
heard of.
noise when the future got rewritten.
No, girls don't even stand a chance. Hell, I'm
Something's not right.
right now.
Right, moving on, shall we? First, you have to agree that if I win, that makes this the final round, yes? No point dragging up.
Sorry for all the fuss, but I forgot to ask you something important. Who are you? Which number?
What? You don't lay off him. He's trying to get my diary back.
Sorry, my love. You have to think long term to survive. We'll just look at what we have here. There's not a single entry in this damn thing. Excuse me? What's your game? You're not a diary user.
He's been faking us out the whole time?
Yeah, I may have lied a little. Everyone was so adamant about my having a diary, I just kind of got caught up in the spirit of things, you know? It was infectious.
But you won the game twice in a row.
Sheer luck, my friend. Good news for us, though. It made Hinata doubt your diary long enough to turn the tide in our favor. That's what this was about, right? Why'd you have to go and spoil our lead?
You make it sound as though you risked Yuki's life to test a hypothesis. Game over.
Sorry. There's some life in the game yet, I fancy. Hinata wants me dead because I know Daddy Dearest's dirty little secret. So I have what you might call an honest incentive to keep vying for Yuki's diary. Now let's start playing and be done with it, okay?
This is insane. Think, man, you can't get the better of someone who can actually tell the future.
If it's all the same to you, sweet cheeks, I'll decide myself.
You're crazy. Even if he had a chance in hell against my diary, they're onto his trick now. The whole thing's pointless.
Let's do it. I'm curious to see what you've got. Goes without saying, the stakes are different now, though. You win, you get Amino's diary. I win, you become Chew Toys.
Hey, Hinata,
What?
promise me something before we do this again. If we win, promise me you'll, well, I'd like us to still be friends if that's okay.
Whatever. And 'cause you're such a doofus, I'll let you live regardless. Are you out of your mind, Hinata? The whole point was to keep the skeletons in your closet locked up. Come on, you knew as well as me this was a long shot. Matter of fact, you should leave. Don't get me wrong, I've been glad for the help. It's just, I shouldn't have got you into this mess. Please forgive me.
Listen to him. One doesn't expect to outwit the indiscriminate diary forever. You're gambling with my man's life. I'm not okay with that. And just so you know, I don't trust you as far as I could pummel you.
Well, just so you know, I'm not in this to be an altruist. Your man's a hottie. Let's get this over with.
Ready when you are. I'll make this fast. Watch carefully. Right hand or left? This time I'm going to win. The coin's in my right hand, but he'll guess wrong. I know he will. He has to.
Sweet pea, mind if I try something real quick?
Okay.
Definitely the right.
That son of a bitch. How do you know?
Sorry, Yuki, I got it wrong. Afraid we're basically up a creek.
But what the hell are we supposed to do now?
Alrighty then. Now that Yuki's sufficiently in the dark, we can continue our little back and forth.
I don't get it. What's he stand to gain by making him think they've lost? Oh, crap, of course.
Wise to the ruse yet?
His diary reflects what he thinks happened.
Yep. An entry's only as reliable as the perception it's based on.
You made him a false prophet.
Well, as long as we're pointing fingers, I'd like to remind everyone that your little hoax out there in the woods twisted his perception of the future first. So I'm hardly the only person in this room to make him call into question his phone's knack for accuracy.
You clever bastard.
I actually planned on telling him I'd lost this round, whether I guessed wrong or not. Either way, the point was to inhibit his ability to truly know what came next.
Okay, you lost me with that last part. How would that have helped you win?
There was no guarantee I'd win, but hey, 50-50 odds are pretty good, all things considered. I took a gamble and it paid off, plain and simple. You lose, my dear. Sorry.
No? No. You get away from her! You people. It's not enough my dad's on the chopping block. Now you've got to take away my only friend in the entire world!
I'm sorry.
Come on. Now's not the time to let her play on your sympathies.
Don't worry. It's gonna be okay. I stopped the bleeding before you lost too much blood. Alpha 1! Resume the hunt! Rip them all to shreds! All pack leaders follow Alpha 1's example and show no mercy. I want every dog on their ass.
Oh, crap. Do you hear that? We're all gonna get eaten. Why did this have to happen? This isn't what I wanted. This isn't my future. Transfer ownership?
Yeah, 10th tried to reassign his diary, but Deus put the kibosh on it. Said the game would be chaos if players could bow out whenever they felt the net closing in.
Are you sure that was 10th's only reason for asking?
He strikes me as the type of man who loses all sense of propriety when his back's against the wall. I suspect he's not above entangling innocent people in his bid for survival. He's a psychopath.
What are you doing?
You go on without me. There's no way in hell we're gonna outrun a pack of dogs, and you know it. I'm going to stay behind. See if I can't get Hinata to call them off.
Darling, no.
Best be on your way. Instead of taking the whole problem on by yourself, though, how about the three of us distract the pack? We'll lead the hellhounds on a wild goose chase through the park. You reach Hinata without teeth marks on your ass.
You don't just volunteer me for that BS?
I'm sorry, you have something better to do? Are you at least with me, Yuno?
It is a good plan.
Then let's make it happen.
What? Hey! What are you doing? Following me wasn't part of the deal.
You've got to think long term. We can use them as our opportunity to get out of this without being eaten alive by those dogs. You know, if we use them as decoys, we stand a pretty good chance of getting out of here.
We're not using them. If I can get to Hinata, we'll be out of harm's way.
What makes you think you can talk sense into her, huh? You only just met her today, and she played you.
I know, it's just...
Don't take this the wrong way, but this is a boneheaded idea from start to finish. I know what this is about. You're trying to make friends, and it's not worth it.
I'm not going to do it! I'm not going to go back to being the outsider!
Idiot. You're too sentimental.
Whatever you're about to do, please give it a second thought!
How many times do I have to tell you, sweetheart? The only friend you need is me.
You just want me to be alone. You can't stand the thought of anyone else being in my life. Why?
Yeah, great idea. Nothing to it. And they've got backup. Awesome.
Hey, if we get out of this with our lives, we'll have Yuki to thank for it. Unless, of course, he drops the ball.
Great. They've lost track of Amino and the Psycho. I didn't mean for things to turn out this way, Mao. I'm sorry.
But I'm not ready to go home, Mommy. There's a ton of rides we haven't gone on and it's still daylight!
Don't throw a fit, dear. This place is close enough that we can come back whenever you like to, all right? Try to think of your father once in a while.
I've seen quite enough. Let's go home.
Promise me that if you win, that the two of us can still be friends.
There's no point in trying to be my friend, Yuki. Trust me. Oh, God. Please, someone come and pull me out of this.
You're really gonna go through with it? I still say the best course of action is to leave him to rot and run like hell.
Not happening.
Oh, Pookie.
Don't even!
Darling.
There's no good reason I can't do this! When the smoke clears, we'll all be friends!
Oh, shit. Alpha 1, come! Calling Alpha 2 and 3!
Call them off or I slit your throat.
Alpha 1, stand down! I repeat, stand down!
Now hand over the diary.
No, please!
You wanna die, bitch?
Let go of me!
Stop!
She's the enemy.
All we need is the diary. You don't have to take it this far.
She tried to kill you. At the very least, she deserves a knife to the jugular.
She surrendered. Stop adding insult to injury. Come on. You and I both know what this is about, don't we? You want me alone.
Of course I do. Think about it. Where would I be if you got to know this girl and fell in love with her? Life just wouldn't be worth living if I can't be the center of your world. Corey's gotta go. You hear me? Same applies to anyone who tries to shoulder in on my Yuki. All of you have been trying to drive a wedge between us from the very beginning.
Now I get it.
You understand, don't you, my love? I'm all the friend you'll ever need, right?
Enough. You have never been my friend.
Don't say that!
Damn it, let me finish. You're not my friend, you know. I'm sorry. Hinata? Akise? Kosaka?
Yeah, that's my name.
I would like to introduce you all to someone very special. This is Yuno Gasai. My, girlfriend.
Yuki, you just called me your girlfriend, didn't you?
Don't spoil the moment. I'm trying to be a gentleman here and introduce you to the gang. I've waited long enough as it is.
He's brilliant.
Wow, they already act like a married couple.
Huh. You've got way more guts in you than I would have thought, Emo. Nothing like taking one for the team, huh?
Listen, Yuno. July 28th. That's when we live happily ever after, right? Try not to overthink it. Look at them. All I ask is that you accept these people as my friends. You can start by apologizing to Mal. Come on, you don't want to be one of those girlfriends everybody hates, do you? Read me? Yeah?
I do.
Now what? What the hell have I gotten myself into?
I don't understand. Why'd you do it? I'd have killed you given the opportunity.
It wasn't your fault. It was circumstance, that's all.
I dropped the ball, Dad. Guess you've been right about me from day one.
The boy's right, my dear. It wasn't your fault. I set you on the wrong trail.
Yeah, but...
It's over, Hinata.
Don't talk like that, please! There's still a chance you could win that throne and reboot the family!
And why would I want to do that? Don't you know a bald-faced lie when you hear one girl? I swear, an inbred beagle has more sense than you.
Dad!
Don't. The most you'll ever get out of dear old Dad is a negative example.
That's...
I've got an ambulance on the way, so us 1, collateral damage 0.
Because my Yuki followed his instincts.
No question. I am a little surprised that you came out of this unscathed, though. Anyone else's instincts probably would have led them to dispose of the loose cannon rather than try to appease it.
Beware. Those who seem kindest are often the most insidiously cruel. Few people, if any, can be trusted to the end. Don't you agree? Fourth?
So this is where Karayudo Tsukishima calls home. They say his dogs eat like kings, and Murmur wants in on that gravy train.
And now my dogs shall feast like the princes they are. Your dinner awaits, but first, roll call! Pop quiz. What's the top of a house called? Question number 2. If something is difficult, it is...
That would be rough.
2 down. Question 3. What is this called? We have an interloper in our midst.
So, my boss Deus has decided that you're gonna be one of his 12 diary keepers. Pretty cool, huh?
You're still wearing that?
Big fat hole in the ground for my darling Yuki. Big fat hole in the ground for my darling Yuki. It's all for you, love. All of it gets buried for you. It's the least Okay. What exactly was I doing again?
That ought to do it. Can't believe the bastard's got me running recon for his mess. Anybody else and we'd have words. Son of a whore!
Ninth was so sure the escape diary would trump the murder diary that she dove headfirst into a showdown with Third. She hadn't counted on her adversary's knack for sidestepping explosives. No, sir.
Shit, not my leg.
Fortunately, the man of her dreams came along.
Gosh, you're meaning, aren't you? You've got to be kidding. You're like that terrorist.
Hold it right there, Zed! Unhand me!
No, I can't do that. I'd rather die than risk losing you again.
You're a liar, as if I mattered a hill of beans to you!
I speak the truth.
I think I can...
Keep your distance. You'll never have her as long as I breathe. Matter of fact,
Of all the streets in all the world, why'd you have to pick this one? We must run!
I am done with fear.
I beg you, do not cross swords over me!
But my darling,
Please, if you truly love me, you'll put an end to this bloodshed!
ask and I will obey. Never again will I let you go.
And they dash through the rain-soaked streets, Third in hot pursuit! Romantic, huh?
Mind if I inquire as to what precisely you are reading from?
What, this? It's called manga. I'll admit, I get a kick out of the way they portray the whole boy meets girl thing. Real life just doesn't compare. The vermin. He's taking what's rightfully mine. Curse his name! You shall live to regret this!
Where are we?
An old art school. Pretty hopping place for the economy got flushed down the toilet. So, we gonna run for the rest of our lives, or what's the plan?
Beats me. Till I have an idea how far ahead his diary sees, we're flying blind.
Is what?
Forget it. I've been in this game for all of 3 days, and you're already telling me it's lights out? I don't think so. You're dealing with me. Follow my lead.
Whoa, there could be somebody in there.
There isn't. Trust me, I know where I'm going. What is this supposed to be?
It's not like you gotta act mystified. It's probably just, I don't know, a fashion design class or something. Haven't you ever played dress up?
What do you think?
If you're about to blow chunks, please don't.
Take these off.
Hell no.
Take them off!
Not gonna happen.
Come on, please. Just for a sec.
Sorry.
Look, I'm trying to be nice. This is kind of an emergency.
Does he know where we are?
Damn it! My bladder needs to speak to a lawyer, okay?
Oh.
You enjoying this?
Stop taunting me.
Pervert.
I don't have a choice.
Sicko.
I'm an officer of the law.
Toilet traitor.
Look, put yourself in my shoes. A fugitive angles for a pit stop, one of the oldest slips in the playbook. Give me a break.
This is balls. Don't look at me.
I'm not.
Don't inhale.
Trying not to.
Don't listen.
Can't hear a thing.
You're a lying asshole.
Will you just concentrate, please?
If we don't get a move on, Psycho's gonna catch up. Let's stop back by the classroom first.
Here, you're gonna catch your death.
Huh?
You're sopping wet, don't argue.
What are you, my mother?
You're not gonna get very far from the slasher with pneumonia. Besides, I can stay handcuffed to you outside a bathroom stall, but not while you're changing.
All right, you can turn around.
Whoa, hey, we found a good look for you.
Hey, if this plays into some sick childhood fantasy of yours, to each his own. But get this straight, all it is to me is something dry.
Whatever, you look cute.
Shithead!
Now get over yourself and help me come up with a plan. Is it too much to hope for that you have any weapons?
I have a sonic grenade left, but...
But what? Hello?
Well, you know, my last one.
Well, how about that? Even a hard ass like you can blush.
Get the hell away! Unless you're a doctor.
Sorry.
Laugh it up, sicko.
Sorry. I just wasn't prepared to be in this position.
You don't say.
Listen, enough of this screwing around. I've got to get you downtown. I'm out of my depth here anyway.
Shut up. What, are you scared? Thought you wanted to be a hero. The only thing protecting this guy from us is a bulletproof vest. Granted, all my grenade can do is buy us a little bit of time, if it works. But...
What kind of beats you listen to when you're not picking low-hanging fruit? I'll bet nothing like what you're about to hear. I'd love your opinion. By their wits, they escaped unmolested.
What would their next move be if this were from, well, a girly book?
All signs point toward an elopement. Their love would blossom under the sun of freedom. Huh? Okay, not romantic, but whatever.
I don't do girly. If you're smart, you'll find another genre to put me in. I'm not a trophy for some douche on a horse. Right, Murmur? Enough of that. When most little girls were sipping tea with stuffed animals, I was scrounging through rubble. Romance ain't on my bucket list. Never will be. I live in the real world, not one decorated in pink. It's called being an adult.
might be a little early, but not by much. Haru and me are gonna catch a movie, like friends do.
Hello, my love.
Oh, hey. What are you doing here?
Don't just sit there, silly man. Don't want the bus to leave without us, do we?
Excuse me, I've already got plans with Akise if you don't mind. That's why I'm here.
He told me you'd say that, but it's fine. I've got this. Come on, let's go.
You know where he is?
Sure do.
Hello, Gasai.
I apologize for the short notice, but did you know they're holding free trial weddings this Sunday? Yukateru is itching to invite you, but he's really embarrassed, so I'm relaying the message. I'll be waiting at the bus stop on 3rd at 10:30.
Relaying the message? Wait, what the hell is he talking about? He distinctly told me to meet him here. Why would he make up some story to get Yuno involved? Unless the dude's up to something. You son of a bitch!
Bet you haven't had breakfast yet, have you? Well, have no fear, I can't
I thought a
share.
text every 10 minutes was bad. Now she sends twice as many and walks me to every class.
Ta-da! Huh?
I don't even think there's a word for how out of control this is getting. I would like to introduce you all to someone very special. This is Yuno Gasai. My, girlfriend. Sure, my back was to the wall at the time, but I should have just kept my mouth shut. I have to find a way to break it to her, except the truth's gonna land me on her bad side.
Here comes the airplane.
I hate my life.
Oh, wowza! It's right out of a book.
Sure, a book. One I'd never want to read. Let's just go back the way we came. I'm kinda, I don't know, out of my element in a setup like this.
Now that's not fair. Everyone's welcome. If you plan to get married one day, so much the better. Out of your element, we're all about young couples.
Thanks.
Kurusu.
See, we're fine. Let's go sample their reception banquet options, huh?
Is this edible?
Wow, looks like something only royalty would eat. Want to taste how the other half lives?
Why not?
Holy crap!
It's actually pretty good. But what am I eating? Like hamburger?
It's called foie gras.
What's the stuff that looks like sludge?
That would be caviar.
Hey, check it out. I should totally be wearing a monocle.
Only if I get to wear a tiara. Oh, and like an ermine coat.
Who told you I was in the business of babysitting snot-nosed little brats?
Nobody. They just said this is where I go to try on dresses, maybe?
Ha! So now I have to clothe you as well. I make dresses for sophisticated women, not cow-eyed Tinkerbell. I am an artisan. Their anointed youth cares not for the subtle drape of cloth, nor an ageless cut of quality fabric. You like cheap crap.
Would the groom like to try something?
What? You talking to me?
Oh my. You look like a lord of the manor.
You think so?
Behold a woman! Step out, dear. Show it off.
Not my usual style, but what do you think? Be honest.
You look beautiful.
Am I really? Well, you're not so bad yourself.
Okay, chin's a little to the left and say, registry.
Oh man, we are smoking. Whoa, why the hell am I suddenly into this? We're about as far from a real couple as you can get. I'm up a creek. Unless I come clean and tell her the whole thing's been an act, she's gonna think this is our life now. Forever. Hey, you know?
Please don't look at me right now. I just can't control myself. Ma'am, would it be possible to try on another dress?
Guess I don't have to drop the bombshell right now.
This may sound kind of weird, but
Maybe we we are a couple, and I'm just too seized up with whatever the hell's wrong with me to admit it. Still, though, she is crazy.
Something more form-fitting.
Yeah. Definitely crazy.
This is adorable.
If it hadn't been for that, if I'd never looked into that damn room, could I have fallen for her?
Time for the main event. I say you two look good and ready. What would you think about a practice ceremony?
Wait, I'm sorry, what? But we're not actually...
Don't be afraid. No one's gonna force you to do it. This has been fun. No need to cap it off with a ceremony. Don't want to tempt fate.
It's not the real deal, right? Fine, I'm in.
Yuki!
I hate that I saw behind that door.
Do you, Yuno Gasai, take this man, Yukateru Amano, to be your lawfully wedded husband, for richer or poorer, in sickness and in health, as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Why?
Do you, Yukateru Amano,
Why'd I look?
take this woman, Yuno Gasai, to be your lawfully wedded wife, for richer or poorer, in sickness and in health,
I would have.
as long as you both shall live?
Maybe. What if I just forget the whole thing? I can do that, right? Pretend it was a nightmare.
You've had quite a day.
You people really know what you're doing here.
So it's your element after all. I'm so jealous of your youth. Sure wish my husband would take a page from your enthusiasm. He's so tied up with work lately, I hardly ever see him. But what are you gonna do?
What does he, do for a living?
Oh, he's a homicide detective.
Man, what kind of insane coincidence was it running into her? Okay, wake up. You're home now. I need your key. It's unlocked.
Yeah, power's out, looks like. Makes it nice and atmospheric, though, don't you agree?
What are you...
What did you think of the wedding place? Prepare you for the future?
Why'd you send us? Unless you...
Well, come on. It's not like I could have scoured this joint with Yuno actually here. I'm good, but not that good.
Did you go into that room?
What's the matter, my love? What's going on?
Very curious, this room. Have you seen inside?
You had no right to go poking around.
Oh, please. If I stayed within the bounds of propriety, what could I hope to uncover?
What in the hell? What is this?
Bizarre place for a bottomless pit. I'm serious. If I throw a rock in, I can't even hear it hit.
You know. What the hell did you do with the stuff that was in here?
I don't follow.
The damn things that were piled in here the last time I was over.
You were...
Wait, you don't remember?
Why are we hanging around out here being eaten alive by mosquitoes when I could be playing hostess for you fine gentlemen in the parlor, huh? Come on. I don't want the first time you come over to leave a bad taste in your mouth.
I don't understand.
There's a clinical term. It's referred to as cognitive dissonance.
And that means what exactly?
Well, in this case, it means her mind's rewritten her memories to maintain some semblance of control. She's that unstable. Listen to me. You probably think I'm a bastard for pulling this stunt, but I thought it would help her confront the truth. Obviously, I was wrong. Do you understand? You're a stabilizing influence on her. She needs you.
But I...
Alright, folks, pay close attention. The victim is our dog murder suspect. We found him with a bullet in the head. The coroner says he was killed 2 nights ago. Luckily for us, we have a couple of leads. They're likely perps, actually. Yukateru Amano and Yuno Gasai, both of them the ripe old age of 14. I want these little punks brought in, and I want them within 24 hours.
Maybe I broke. Maybe the whole girly thing isn't so gut-wrenching after all.
Ho ho! Why don't we bring it out of you just a little bit more?
What the hell are you doing?
Take a look.
Huh? Oh, what would ever possess you to give me a top knot?
Calm down. If you don't like it, we can do something else.
Not really the issue, is it? At least give me something more up to date.
Okay.
What is wrong with you?
You're so difficult. How about the Kurisu do? Or we could go trendy afro. Masculine top knot?
Oh, God.
This is starting to bore me, just so you know. Plain slate.
I'll kill you. You think I don't know you're doing this on purpose? Come back here, you little...
You're totally gonna slug me.
A new dude.
The hell you trying to pull?
Believe it or not, I've come here to make a deal with you.
What did you have in mind?
I'm offering to call the uniforms off you for the foreseeable future. I can also give you a direct line to the latest intel we have.
Won't your peanut gallery get mad if they find out I'm on board too? Why do you even need me when you've already got Bonnie and Clyde?
Because my back's against the damn wall. I can trust Yuki and Yuno because they're not in this to win. But a couple of teenagers aren't gonna do squat against a nutty bitch like Sixth. I realize you're a monster, but at least in your own twisted way, you abide by something like principles. I've only got one condition in return.
If I'm the closest thing Yuno's got to a stable relationship, what's that say about me? Man.
Do you understand? You're a stabilizing influence on her. She needs you.
I'm in this up to my eyeballs. If I so much as breathe wrong, she's gonna come unglued.
Shouldn't a kid your age have a curfew?
Oh, hello, sir.
Sorry, but I've got orders to take you downtown. Let's make this easy, huh? Okay, boss, the kids have been rounded up and processed.
I had a feeling. Bring Yuki first. Give it 5 minutes and escort him in here by his lonesome.
Done and done.
Wish they'd clue us in about what's going on.
All I know is that we're part of an investigation. Don't be nervous, sweetie. Hey, as long as I'm in your corner, these guys have nothing.
Yeah, sure.
Whatever happens, I'll have your back, understood? We've been corralled here like lambs to the slaughter.
What?
We have to keep our diaries safe at all costs. First things first, though. Find a weapon.
Oh God, not now. She's in full-on psycho mode. I have to put the brakes on this before things get seriously ugly.
Come on.
Snap to, son. Looks like the first person up for a little Q&A is you.
Wait, not right now, please. I mean, we're in a police station, right? And we're kids. What are they gonna do?
If you say so.
We're just on edge, you know? Besides, Kurisu's proven to be a man of his word. We've got nothing to worry about. He probably needs our help is all. You stay out here. Be cool.
It's all you, Hotshot.
Okay. Good evening, sir.
Pull up a chair, Yuki. Let's have a chat. Speaking hypothetically, what if I had witnesses that can place you and the girl at the scene of a homicide, specifically the shooting death of one Kariyudo Tsukishima, world-class dog trainer?
I call BS. Whoever's told you that is lying.
Yeah. A lot of folks like to stir the pot. But I know innocent when I see it. No worries.
Dude, are you trying to give me heart failure?
I got a right to cover my own ass, you know. Sorry to make you sweat.
Could have been worse. Guy's gotta keep his diary out of the paper trail, I guess.
Before I let you out of here, though, how about we play a friendly little game? You familiar with Russian roulette?
Fourth has it in for us. My love.
Later.
Excuse me. I'm talking to you. Oh, shit. What the hell's going on in there?
Use your head, champ. What is there to be scared about?
Seriously?
What do odds have on being able to see the future, right? You've got the advantage. Your diary takes note of everything. Imagine being in my position. I've only got the goods if what's going down happens to tie into a case. Know what? If you were found shot in an interrogation room, that'd start a case, wouldn't it? Of course, the last thing I'd want is to have internal affairs up my ass. Yeah, kind of my job to only kill bad guys. So I can't be the one to shoot you. But, one chamber left. Afraid it's just not your lucky day. Shit happens.
Look, this isn't funny, okay?
It's not meant to be funny. Sorry, kid.
We formed an alliance. You need our help reining in the other players so things don't
Change
turn
of
out...
plans. I have a vested interest in winning.
Heads up, Yuki! Drop it!
No, wait! No! What have you done? Cut it out, you know, he's down!
Chief! Please tell me you didn't...
That's enough! Please, you know, you've got to get a grip. Calm down! Come back to me. I want the you-know-who's not in kill mode.
Oh, Pumpkin, you're such a dork. We're okay. I told you I'd have your back, and that's what I did.
We've got shots fired.
Sounded like they came from interrogation.
Right. Now we find a way out of this joint.
Detective! Someone get downstairs and call an ambulance. I'm on it. Talk to me, sir. Can you hear me? Tell the paramedics he's conscious.
The girl's good. Most people wouldn't have the chutzpah to try for the head on their first shot. So much for this damn thing. She's a live one. It's sheer luck I only lost an ear.
Heads up! There they go! Damn it! They took the right! Think about what you're doing. They're gonna throw the goddamn book at you if they don't kill you first!
Hey, it's not like I set out to do this, okay? I was a patsy, that's all. I had no choice.
Listen up! Either surrender or get shot! Oh. Son of a bitch! Sir, you're hit! Don't worry about me. Go get those bastards!
Stop or I'll shoot!
Don't make me do it!
That's right. Now turn around nice and slow, okay?
I didn't mean to do this! Yuki, put the gun down! That was a warning shot! They're not trying to kill me! Oh my god. I didn't mean...
Nicely done, kid. Your attention, please. Yukiteru Amano and Yuno Gasai are not to make it out of this building under any circumstances. Whatever you gotta do to make that happen, do it. If they try to resist in any way, shape, or form, consider it open season.
That's it, we're dead.
What choice did I have? I'm a cop. I can't just frame a couple of innocent teenagers. Now, paint them into a corner till they're not so innocent, and it's a different story. Not like I forced Yuki to date a time bomb. It's an ugly world out there. My job is to make it a little less so, to take out criminals. Everything's falling into place.
Wait! It's not worth it! Don't! I'm sorry. It's my fault we're in this mess. I should have tried harder to keep you under control.
Oh, Yuki. You're so sweet.
And from that moment on, we were fugitives.
In a statement to reporters, officials confirmed that a gun used by the teenage couple in their escape belonged to the homicide detective interrogating them. According to police, a dragnet is in full force until the underage perpetrators can be apprehended. The search has been exhaustive. However, the suspects are still at large.
How are you holding up? You good?
It's just a scratch. No need to worry, darling.
I'm gonna starve to death before this is over.
Come on, power through it. We gotta lay low for now. At least till the diaries get revised. They're still saying tomorrow's a dead end. As long as the cops are counting on us to sneak out for food, the only thing to do is sit here and wait. The good news is, if they change their tactic to a waiting game, then we'll be safe here.
If I don't eat something soon.
Back in a second, love. I won't go far. Sorry. Just try to ignore it. Girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. And don't worry, I know we can't hole up in this shack forever, nor do I expect us to.
Donuts. Dad's specialty in the kitchen used to be homemade donuts.
Why exactly did your folks split? I mean, not that you have to talk about it.
Who the hell knows why grown-ups do anything? Take Kurisu. One minute he's our friend, the next...
Oh, sweetie,
What does that smell?
I'm sorry.
No, I can smell donuts.
Is that...
Kurisu's wife. What are the chances she'd come to this hospital?
Whoever she's here to see, it's not her husband. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Wait.
Yuki, look out!
What are you made of that you're still in one piece?
What in the hell are you doing here?
Oh, come on. Is that any way to kick off a reunion?
Ninth.
Careful!
I gotta hand it to you. Your timing's dead on. I was getting bored out of my mind.
Let's blow up the floozy first, shall we?
Nothing personal. Don't want you feeling like a third wheel, huh?
To hell with you.
Shit. You dumbass! Are you out of your damn mind?
Help somebody!
I'm here! Never touch my board! Here, use this to cross over to my side!
Knock it off! You're gonna kill us!
We've got an explosion at the Sakurami Hospital. Get all available forces over there.
Of all the places to show up, what the hell brought them there?
I don't think so. Like you and your little girlfriend aren't gonna leave me stranded if I let you go first.
I won't kick it away.
Fine, and I won't give you a reason to.
To hell with that! If I let you go first, you'll pull something sneaky.
Look, I give you my word, all right?
As if that's good for anything. And for your info, she's carrying a gun.
I won't use it if you behave.
Would it make you feel better if we called a temporary truce? Let me cross, and I'll explain why your friendly neighborhood cop sold the pair of you out.
Really?
Seriously? I swear to God. What?
It's me. Nice try, but my diary's keeping me up to date. Just do your thing. I'll be there in a few minutes.
Nice try indeed. You're in cahoots with him.
Quit being a spaz!
I don't care how nice they are. I'll never trust another adult as long as I live.
Knock it off. I called a damn truce, didn't I?
Don't do it, Ninth. Turn on me and it's your ass. You got that?
I'm buying you time.
I knew it. You were lied to us. You're on his side.
Just shut up for a second.
You don't have to worry about what side I'm on. That's a promise.
Would you both please stop talking to me like you're on a babysitting gig?
Darling, I love you. I'd never
What's the
betray
story,
you.
Ninth?
How am I supposed to pick between two psychos? Both of you treat me like a kid.
They're not either
fair.
with
I
or
treat you
done
like a
with by
man.
the time I get there, so hurry and move again. Is that clear? You double-cross me, you're dead.
Okay, that feels better. We're doing this. Not that it matters now. Fourth will be here any minute. There.
Oh, I'm so glad you're okay.
Come on. We need to try and even the odds.
What's in there?
The reason Kurisu nullified the pact and sent you both running for your lives.
I've only got one condition in return. It's simple, really. If this stupid game proves to be the end of me.
Sorry, ma'am. Staff.
Hey, you're from the wedding expo, but out of your element. We're all about young couples.
Kid's name is Yo. Kurisu's little boy.
I don't understand.
A few weeks ago, the doctor said he had 3 months to live at the outside. The prognosis gave Kurisu second thoughts about the game, and now he wants to be God.
Do you mind my asking how you know all this?
Because I made a deal with him. He'd burn my dossier in return for a favor. Of course, that's all off the table now. Only way out of this is for us to team up, use his family against him. Chow down. You're gonna need it.
I'm not taking something meant for him.
Makes more sense they should go to us than to some brat who's about to be food himself.
How can you talk like that?
Now you see what drives a man to betray his friends. As of this moment, you're an adult. No going back. First order of business as an adult is to eat what you can. Scruples mean starve. He's not gonna have any qualms about eating you.
I have to be strong for Yuno. But do I really have to resort to this?
3 players all with dead ends in their diaries. What a group we are, eh? Damn. And by the way, just so we're clear, when I said temporary truce back there, I meant till Fourth's out of the picture.
Hey, what? Been looking for you. It's, well, kind of time for the weekly powwow.
I didn't realize it had gotten so late. Hey, before we head in there, can you give me a status update on the Minane search?
I'm afraid there's really not much else to report, sir.
Something wrong?
No, nothing. It's just... Are you wearing a new suit?
What are you talking about? This is the same suit the same suit I always wear. And for that matter, the same hair.
No, you're right. guess I'm just out of it. I haven't been sleeping well lately. Sorry, sir.
Well, I recommend you get a grip on yourself. If this were a crime scene, you'd be knee-deep in viscera before you knew it.
Yeah, like I said.
And nobody's perfect. Buy me a Katsudon and we'll forget it. Oh, sweet mother of authentic policeman-style Katsudon!
Same as always, actually.
So good there ought to be a law! Did you know it's actual protocol for homicide detectives to have a bowl of this while they're putting the screws to an especially hostile murder suspect?
Is that a fact?
Fess up. Come on, we both know you're hiding something. Out with it, sport. Now, we already know the truth. Make this easier on yourself.
Do you want me to say something?
No, not like that. You're supposed to be hostile.
Oh. Sorry?
No, you're killing me, Masumi. Killing me. There's like a million cop shows you could be referencing. Why even have this job if you're not going to imitate TV?
Well, I don't know. That's enough. I'll talk. I'm the man you want. There's blood on my hands.
That's it. Be a man and get it all off your chest. Why don't you start from the top and tell me exactly what you did?
Yes, sir. I've been carrying this weight for so long. Just didn't know how to come clean.
Yo, Masumi. Want to grab a bite to eat?
I'm way ahead of you there, Chief. I've got a big hot bowl of Katsudon waiting for you in the interrogation room. And I think you'll like the role play I throw at you today.
Attention all units. The hospital has been seized by 3 apparent terrorists. Assume the premises to be heavily rigged with IEDs. That means seal it off, people.
SWAT team's just off the truck, Chief.
Tell them to get their asses in there stat.
There's still quite a few patients left inside. I mean, your son.
Get the team in position.
Right away, sir.
Damn you.
Don't worry, hon. You're too important to kill. Where do my options go if you're dead? We're gonna bait hubby off the chessboard, though. Nice way of saying kill him. The ethics bothering you?
As long as Mayuki gets out of this, I don't give a damn about the ethics.
I'm starting to think I shortchanged her calling her a stalker. I mean, she's on her own planet, yeah, but hell, the girl's committed. And cute.
All right, here's the deal. I nominate myself to spearhead negotiations. Yuno, guard the hostages and monitor your boy. Yuki, take the perimeter.
What the hell does that mean? What do I do?
You grow a pair? Make a choice. You want left pocket or right?
Oh, the right.
Congrats, you win a grenade.
Holy crap.
When you're ready to use it, take out the pin, throw, and take cover. You'll have 5 seconds. Aw, what's wrong? Are you nervous?
Hey, sweetie. You're low on ammo, right? Take these with you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a lousy shot anyway. Makes more sense for you to hold on to them.
You're not gonna live with that attitude.
Yoo-hoo. Any day now, Rugrats.
You know? If we make it out of here alive, I, kinda wanna take you somewhere special, if that'd be cool.
Of course it is.
Sure, okay. Going now.
What's your angle in all this?
You sound pissed for someone who should have seen it coming.
Just make your demands.
You know the routine. Give me swag, you get hostages. First off, car, full tank of gas. Then, to get you out of our hair permanently, I want you to kill yourself.
Not gonna happen.
Hey, think I'm kidding around here?
The building's been completely surrounded. The only way out's a body bag. Or you can swallow your pride and surrender.
Did you miss the part about the hostages? I have your family.
I'm perfectly aware who you've got in there with you. Thing is, you want to live, you're gonna let him go. I'm the one calling the shots here. And the next one will be through your skull.
I I will kill your son, you stupid bastard!
He's as good as dead whether you're the one to do it or not. His only hope is for me to win this fucking game. So it's about to get real, sweetheart. SWAT team, move in and take him out!
Crazy son of a bitch!
They're coming up, Yuki. Get out of there now! Are you listening to me? Move it!
Freeze, asshole! Target reined in.
Yuki! Yuki, no!
You were supposed to talk to him.
Holy shit, the little bastard's carrying a live grenade. Keep him down. Captain's on his way.
No. Purser's gonna kill us all when he gets here.
What are you doing? She's got the hostages in 413. Do whatever it takes to get him out of there.
Sir, this is insane. We don't have clearance for these kind of tactics.
Thank you, officer. Your services will no longer be needed.
Wait, seriously? Come on, think. If I don't get out of here, I'm dead. I've got to break free. He's out of his head.
It's over, Gasai. Back off.
Oh, yeah?
Hurry! Amino's my hostage!
Run away, Yuki!
You crazy! You're mine! Sea change, little girl. Now back off! Don't
Let
you
him go.
do it! Pull it, he dies!
I swear I'll kill us all.
You gonna bargain with his life? Put down the damn grenade.
Back off of him right now. Don't think I'm afraid to blow us all to hell.
5 minutes. Should hopefully do the trick. We need something in the way of distraction. Even if it only buys the kiddos a couple precious seconds. Now comes the part where I use my second best skill set.
Oh, you're kidding me!
All right, listen. We'll make a trade. I'll let Yuki go if, and only if, you put that thing down and back away.
Sure, first move's on you.
Reasonable enough? Step away slowly, Amino.
Well, go on,
Don't worry, I've got this.
What the hell does that mean?
Before you came into my life, this world was pretty much dead to me. If we hadn't met, I wouldn't have made it as long as I did. We could be a family if we got married.
We'll have to wait till we're older.
Oh, Yuki. This waiting is driving me nuts. How much longer till we're the right age? Come on, my love. Grow up faster. This is torture. You were hope personified for me. You were life. Even if we're not meant to be, this is the least I can do to pay you back. I'm not afraid to die. Really. Because I'll still always be a part of you.
You psychotic little... No! Let go of me!
This is where your future ends, you son of a bitch!
No, don't do it! You made a promise! We had a date!
How do I keep running into you?
How do I keep running into you? Uncalled for. Oh,
This time I got you.
Was that what I...
Wait Way to go, Yuki. Didn't think you had the grapes.
So that wasn't real.
It only incapacitates. The idea is to buy yourself some time. As if I just hand a deadly weapon to a kid.
So, I'm not an expert, but that looked pretty damn real to me.
Well, that's probably because it was real. That's the bomb I set on 4. I'm so screwed if they're dead.
Hey, hold up!
Don't give me grief. You're my ticket out of the dead end. Now shut up and pay attention.
What's going on? You know. Oh, thank God. Can you hear me? No. How are you still?
Looks like Lady Luck has a thing for me. Sucks for you. I'd give you the whole "this hurts me more" spiel, but it wouldn't, strictly speaking, be fact. Sorry it came to this. Really, kid? We both know you don't have it in you. Even if you did, how good's your aim? Trust me, you want to be sure.
I didn't mean...
You're not a killer. Flip side, though, I am. Welcome back, Sunshine. I suggest that you behave. You get wiggly on me, I'm liable to slip and cut your pretty little throat.
You won't win.
Huh. I believe the woman has faith in you, kid.
I can't do this. If I miss, I'll hit Yuno. What am I supposed to do, though? Either way, she's a goner. Give me something. Damn it, no. If I fire, Yuno's dead. What do I do?
Problem? Something in that diary giving you second thoughts? You're pale as death.
I can't drop the gun. Without it, he wouldn't waste a second killing us. I hate this.
Shoot him, Yuki. Go on, my love. If it goes through me, then so be it. I still stand by what I said about you and me. Sure, you were just calling me your girlfriend to appease me or whatever, but hey, a girl in my position's not about to look a gift horse in the mouth. I mean, come on. You took it far enough to do a mock wedding.
You need to shut your mouth, girl. You're satisfied for him to lie to you? You've got a lot to learn about self-respect, let alone love. Stupid teenagers and your BS make me sick.
Oh, man. You know, you've been carrying this thing around with you the whole time?
Why not?
Because you ought to have the sense to want better for yourself, damn it! Why have you been stalking me for a year if you're willing to let it end like this? We were going to be married.
I was just living in a dream. Saving you is as good as it'll get for me.
Shut up! You deserve better than to be treated like a sacrificial lamb! I wasn't just calling you my girlfriend to appease you. You're gonna be my bride one day. Maybe it's all just been a dream to you, but to me, it's reality!
Yuki!
If you want her to die, go ahead. If you care for her, you'll put down the damn gun.
Sorry, Kurisu. Not an option. Because I don't just care for her, I love her.
How did you do that? Damn it, I'm not gonna die! I won't be taken out by a punk like you!
I tried to warn you. Please, just stop.
The throne of space-time is mine. I will become God. I have to.
Put it down, Chief.
Bang on for timing, huh?
Kurisu.
Stay out of this.
I know you killed Karyudo, but you had the gall to try to pin it on a couple of kids. Uryu and I had a good long talk on the way here.
What kind of cop takes the word of a terrorist at face value?
A bad one.
Believe it or not, I've come here to make a deal with you.
What did you have in mind?
I'm offering to call the uniforms off you for the foreseeable future. I can also give you a direct line to the latest intel we have.
Drop the weapon now. You're under arrest.
Oh yeah?
How's it feel to be on the wrong side of the law, I mean? Your diary's useless now, I'm afraid. You know, since you're no longer a real cop.
Makes sense, I guess. How are my wife and son?
Good. SWAT team pulled them out just before the bomb exploded. They're shook up, but safe.
That's all right, then. Do me a favor, Ninth. Hate to ask you to team up with me again, but... in return, I'll deal myself out.
What are you doing?
Watch over my son.
I can do that.
For what it's worth, Yuki, I'm sorry. Doesn't mean much coming from a bastard like me, I know. But you're gonna win this game. I know it.
Detective Nishijima was put in charge of his former chief's cases, naturally. As you might imagine, the badges had a lot of questions for Yuno and me. Lucky for us, the files Kurisu used to cover his butt went a long way towards clearing our names. It's hard to say when he went rogue. I like to think his better side held out for a while. Of course, the media made a huge deal out of the whole mess. Corrupt cops, terrorists, all that. But our names were kept out of it, and evidently, Ninth made good on another escape. Oh, crap, I'm gonna be late! There was a silver lining, though. Turns out the cop I shot survived, and is expected to make a full recovery.
You gonna keep me in suspense the whole afternoon?
Maybe. We're stopping by Dad's place on the way to pick up my telescope, if that gives you a clue what the plan is. Think somewhere with a good view.
I don't think there are words for how happy I am. Quality time with my man stargazing. This will be the romantic outing to put all others to shame.
Wow, no pressure or anything.
Oh, whatever. It's gonna be great. Just live in the now. That's what eternal life is really all about.
You don't say.
Looks like somebody's been practicing their moves on the pillow at night.
Leave me alone.
We're sorry. The party you're trying to reach is currently unavailable. Please try again later. We're sorry. The party you're trying to reach is currently unavailable.
What's the matter,
Please try
sweetie?
again later.
Dad's phone is out of range or something. I thought he'd be home by now.
Last one on board has to massage the winner's feet.
What? You know, wait up!
Should I or shouldn't I?
Since the train's not here yet, I'm gonna make a pit stop. Back in a sec. I'll get us something to drink, too.
Okay. Akase. Who's that supposed to be? Do I know this person?
Sorry about that.
Hey, you're gonna wind up losing this thing.
Thanks. Did anybody try to call me?
You got some spam, but I got rid of it.
Kind of a large bag to be taking on a day trip.
Yeah, but hey, when you surprise her, a girl's gotta be prepared.
Were you expecting me to take you on a tour of Europe?
No, silly. I just thought I'd bring a change of clothes and first aid stuff. And maybe some unmentionables?
So to recap, you've been chosen as a diary keeper. If you have any questions, now would be the time to spit them out.
Large mocha, extra whipped cream.
Thanks. You're totally fabulous.
Thank you. Well, enjoy.
Back when I was a kid,
Huh?
I wanted this model toy. It was called a Guion.
So, you like to be random.
Hey, listen. A friend told me I was an idiot. Told me I ought to go with a Zaku. But I wouldn't be talked out of that Guion.
Well, my thing was always that...
Just hear me out.
Already?
I'm not rambling here. This is how I became a cop.
Huh?
See, I wanted the Guion so bad I stole it.
Sounds like the opposite of being a
The
cop.
old man found out about it from the shopkeep and beat the crap out of me.
So, he set you on the straight and narrow?
My old man? Like hell. He was a career criminal, specialized in breaking and entering.
Should I be hunkering down for a long one, or...
Mind you, he was unemployable, so he didn't have much of a choice if he wanted to survive. Not that it helped him last long. Anyway, point is, I often ask myself why no one was there to beat the crap out of him.
But you just said that didn't help you. Or are you saying you became a cop so you could kick his ass?
Suppose that's one way of looking at it. Thanks for the diary. Should come in very handy. Always good to know who you'll be beating the crap out of.
Did he just...
Are you, Yuki?
Akase!
Nishijima, hey.
What are you doing up here? I haven't seen you in forever.
It's our stop.
No one ever said it has to be.
But this is where we were gonna look at the stars.
I've got a better spot in mind. Don't you worry.
Sure.
Forth has become the next keeper to trek thither into that undiscovered country from which no man returns. I must admit to a certain frisson of surprise. My calculations had Forth in the game up until the end. Rather odd, isn't it?
really.
What? Mochi.
Oh, what the heck. I might as well be straight with you, boss. Fourth shouldn't have known that his kid was slowly but surely kicking the bucket until later in the game. He would have sold out Yuki and Yuno eventually, but only after more keepers bit the big one. Trouble is, his presence on the board was stabilizing the game too much. Boring! So I maybe kinda sorta gave things a nudge.
What are your motives, Imp?
I want the same thing you do, boss. A game that's fun to watch and doesn't take forever to play out. We don't exactly have all the time in the world, you know. You're gonna be checking out every day now. And we have to get your successor ready to roll. Hey, Deus, what you say we spice things up with a bet?
Yuki, I'm kind of thirsty. I'm gonna go buy a drink if that's okay.
Oh, yeah.
The air seems pretty clean up here. I think we'll be able to see the stars just fine.
One soda coming up. I figured you would be thirsty too.
Thanks.
That stretch I dedicate to Akise. We owe him a big thank you for inviting us.
Ain't that the truth?
The view here is simply breathtaking.
The scenery up here is really beautiful, isn't it?
A hot spring? And you're inviting us?
Indeed. I received these vouchers from an acquaintance of mine. Might as well celebrate your recovery, right?
I'm gonna make crab an endangered species at dinner. Is something the matter?
I could have sworn I saw a flash in the water just now.
It's just your imagination.
Yeah, must have been. There's nothing in here that could make a... That was not my imagination!
No, Hinata, please! You have to put those away!
Look, something keeps flashing down there and I want to know what it is! Hey, how come your nose is bloody? Wait. What you got there, huh?
Huh? Oh, that? A cell phone?
No shit, Sherlock! Now tell me why you dragged the damn thing in the bath with us!
I was expecting an important call.
Too bad. Give me that phone!
No, I need it.
Damn it, Mal, stop squirming!
Stop grabbing at me, you pervert!
Hey, you just double high-five my phone!
A zip line?
That's right. They say you can see for miles around as you go.
That sounds like a yawn fest. As long as we're here anyway, I guess we should give it a whirl.
Guess who just ganked like all the crab?
Man, this is why we can't take you anywhere.
I don't mean to be rude, but why is he on this trip again?
Well, I had an extra voucher, so I figured what the heck.
I guess. So what's Boy Detective jotting down over there, huh? That your actual diary?
More or less.
Whatever. I bet you it's not as cool as this baby. Behold, the Kosuga King Diary, a chronicle of my rocktacular triumphs.
That's the worst diary in all of history.
Some grade school kid write those for you?
Grade school kids don't rock this hard.
Why do you call yourself a commoner in your own diary?
Is this some online journal? I'm assuming it's programmed so that your ranking improves as you post.
Guys, enough with the damn diaries already. You're gonna turn into Yuki if you don't watch out.
Speaking of, I wonder what he's up to right now.
Dude probably got his ticket punched. Whoa, what's your problem?
I'm gonna grab more crab. I'll be right back.
Okay then.
Ah! What the hell are you screaming for?
Hinata just mentioned Yuki. I don't understand why she'd be thinking about him out of the blue like that.
this casebook. The serial killer was Hiyama Takao, keeper number 3. Yuminane, aka Ninth, was the school bomber. 6th and 12th, Tsubaki Kasugano and Yomatsu Hirasaka were behind the cult massacre. 5th, Hojo Reisuke was the assailant at Yuki's house. The dog murders were Karyudo Tsukushima, he's 10th. The hospital bomber was Keigo Kurisu, or 4th. All of these incidents involved Yukiteru Amano, who's 1st, and 2nd, Yuno Gasai. 12 individuals commanded to kill each other. And if you don't count Uryu, only 7th, 8th, and 11th remain.
Yes, of course. Yuki and Yuno are trying to keep one step ahead of the rest.
The others are gunning for him. We've got to find them before they do.
Any promising leads?
They didn't exactly leave us a trail of breadcrumbs when they ran off. We do know they've been taking trains and other public transportation. They were last seen heading up into the mountains.
I doubt it.
A witness gave us a positive ID on them both.
Where they were seen, are there any buildings to speak of?
No, not a one.
The odds of them being there are very slim. Smart money says that they're long gone. Yuno wouldn't keep running. There are too many variables she can't protect Yuki from. She would go to ground.
Keep going?
That eyewitness you mentioned, tell me about them.
He was the driver on one of the buses they took.
Fetch me a map, and I need the particulars of that bus route. I believe they're using witnesses to their own advantage. But if you're not in the mountains, then where are you? Hello, Nishijima.
What's up, guys? I hope you all got a good night's sleep.
Should I know this dude, Akise?
Well, he did pay for our trip. Nishijima here gave me the vouchers. Did I mention that he's a cop?
Huh?
The reason I hooked you up with the vouchers is because Yuki and Yuno might be hiding out in this town somewhere.
Are you serious?
I want to find Yuki, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to need your help to do it.
Why the hell would we do that?
Because they can see into the future. If I send in cops, they'll run for it, and we'll never even lay eyes on them. They won't run away from friends.
Sounds like a real
What's
drag.
this about? Is Yuki okay?
I wish I knew. I'm just running with Akase's theory. A, that they're even in this town, and B, that she's keeping him prisoner.
Wait, prisoner? What would possess her to do that?
Come on, cop. Tell us the plan.
Well, unfortunately, there are a number of small towns near the spot where Yuki and Yuno were last seen, and they could be in any one of them. This region depends on tourism. When the economy went south and the hot springs weren't as big of a draw, a lot of the hotels and homes around here went vacant.
In other words, she's found the world's absolute best hiding spot.
So, dude, this bait and switch you pulled is pretty messed up.
Think of this as payment for all that crab you ate.
Like it or not, the fact remains that Yuki saved all our asses.
But how are we gonna find them? We don't have the first idea where to start looking.
Well, then I guess we'll have to check every damn building we come across.
Hold on. Are you out of your mind? You know how long that's gonna take us?
Poor baby. Is this too hard for you?
We'll cover more ground if we split into groups. Now you go with Hinata. Kosuka, you're with me.
This trip sucks. Give me a sec. I gotta go take a whiz.
Yeah, good luck with that. Checking every hotel is going to take a prohibitively long time. If only we could shorten this list. That's Kosuka. Are you all right?
How am I supposed to wash my hands if there's no running water in this stupid place, huh? Come on, man. Don't make me draw you a picture.
Running water. Kosaka, you are a genius.
Hey, Aru. What you got?
I think I may have figured out a way to speed up the process of finding them.
Remember to tell him the part where I'm a genius.
Just because they're hiding doesn't mean they don't need water and power. In other words,
We check the lights, and if they don't work, that means nobody's home.
yes, in a nutshell, I think that'll expedite the dragnet quite a bit. Also, I'm honor-bound to mention that Kosaka gave me the idea.
Well, what did they say? They must think I'm pretty friggin' awesome, ain't that right?
Glad we don't have to take the stairs in this one. My legs could use a break.
How's that thing doing in an elevator?
It seems she knew we'd opt for the easier mode of transportation. I'm confident that's not the only trap she's laid out for us.
Dude, let's just call it a day, huh? I don't think we're gonna find Yuki in this one.
In all likelihood, your hunch is correct. But we'll never know for certain unless we check every last room. Yuno is nothing if not meticulous. She could have him secreted away anywhere.
Another swing and a miss. This would be way easier if we had some of that diary action.
Keep your chin up. Look at it this way. Every place we cross off the list gets us that much closer to finding him. It's gonna work.
Of course it is.
You guys have covered a lot of ground. Good job.
I was wondering.
Go on.
This is something of a long shot, but did Yuno's family ever own one of the hotels in the area?
Oh, that's good. That would make sense. Let me check and get back to you.
Hey, what's the big idea?
She's trying to slow us down. Look alive. We have to get out of this car.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do it?
I got a text? How come they didn't just call me? This is from Yuki.
What does it say?
I know where she's keeping him. Oh, crap. We have to get him out of there.
Hold on. Shouldn't we call the others?
That'll take too long. Tell him she's got Yuki trapped in the basement of the Grand Hotel. Thanks, Mao.
Oh, Hinata.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
We just found out where she's keeping Yuki.
Where are you now? We should regroup before we go in. Hinata went in by herself?
Uh-huh.
Wait, you were saying Hinata got that text from Yuki, right? Why would Yuno leave him his phone if he's her prisoner?
Good point. Thanks to her diary's powers, Yuno is privy to every move that Yuki makes. He couldn't possibly have sent that text to Hinata's phone. No doubt a plea for help came from his phone, but he was not the sender. Damn it! Yuno sent her a fake message to lure her into the hotel.
Okay, let's do this.
Hinata's in serious trouble.
That's Hinata's ringtone. She totally found Yuki in the hotel basement. Check it.
So it seems. But did Hinata send this? Doubtful.
Yo, guys, enough with the freeze tag routine. Let's bust them out already.
Yes, of course. This way.
Right.
Ready?
Yeah, ready.
No response. Perhaps he's unconscious. Too difficult to tell from this distance. I'm going to slip in and check his condition. If you could hold the door open while I do, Kosaka, I'd be ever so much obliged.
You got it! I'm your man!
Mao, would you mind coming with me?
Sure, whenever you're ready.
Hey, Yuki. Can you hear me? It's a wig.
Hoist him out of that chair and let's jam! No, you've got to be kidding me! We cannot be locked in here!
This was a trap. Lee took the bait.
Door's not budging. We're stuck in here.
But I got that message.
That text wasn't really from Hinata. Just like the one that brought her here in the first place, it was actually sent out by Yuno.
But then, where's Hinata?
Yeah, and where's Yuno hiding the real Yuki?
Hinata probably made the same mistake we did and came to this room. Yuno doubtless got the drop on her. I hope she's still in one piece.
And what was Yuki doing during this cat fight?
He just stood by and let it happen?
Of course not. He probably can't move.
What's that hissing?
I know that scent. It's gas.
Wait, like gas? Holy crap!
If we don't find a way out of this room, we're all going to asphyxiate.
You want to make a bet on who's going to win this game, Deus? Face it, Team Yuki isn't looking so hot. I'm putting my money on second. What about you, boss? I know you like him and all, but first is out of the running now.
I bet on Yukiteru regardless. My faith in the lad has not wavered one iota. Mark my words, first shall prevail.
Come on, damn it, open!
This is a nightmare.
I've had better days.
Crazy bitch is trying to kill us, isn't she?
Speaking optimistically, I'd say we've got half an hour until this place is filled to the rafters with gas. So yes, she's trying to kill us.
Dinner time, love. Wakey, wakey.
I made your favorite beef stew with extra carrots. Yummy. My man needs his strength. Come on.
God damn it! This is bullshit. We just stand here and croak? Well, I'm not gonna go quietly, I can tell you that.
Keep your shirt on, my friend. Believe it or not, as bad as things look, I don't think we're out of options.
Knock it off! You're gonna break every tooth in the guy's mouth!
What?
That's hurting him! How can you be so freaking clueless? You're supposed to be his girl!
Suppose nothing. I am. Tell her, darling. I know it's intense, but this is home for a while. We're safe from the cops here, and the other diary users can't get to us either. This is the only way to reach our happy ending.
I'm all ears, Nancy Drew. You got a plan?
I suggest we wait a little longer before you start vlogging your last will and testament. There's a lot going on here. Might as well give things a closer look.
Time for pee-pees.
if you think I'm gonna watch this.
Alrighty. Here goes. Off with the undies.
Don't you do it!
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Afraid the jig is up. Before you cut me off, answer me this. Having tea with a pair of skulls up there, perchance?
Excuse me?
You should know me better than that. You think I've been collecting moss since you two appeared to slip the surly bonds of Earth? I went to your house. Thought it would be a good idea to take a second look at that pit. Good thing. 'Cause this go-round I hit pay dirt, so to speak. Bodies. Funny thing, though. There were 3 of them, 2 with heads missing. Hewn like firewood, quite recently. Now you tell me if it's all that big of a stretch to assume you're toting them around like tchotchkes.
You woke them up! My parents were sleeping and you woke them up!
I am many things, but not disrespectful of the dead. I didn't just leave them exposed to the elements.
You put them back where you found them?
Cut the chit-chat and get on with it already.
Relax. I'm trying to get to the bottom of things. There's still something about this that doesn't fit, no matter how I slice it. Help a guy out on this one, you know. We've got 3 corpses laid to rest in your backyard. 2 sans craniums, 1 fully intact. Let's assume 2 are your parents, as you say. Fine. Who's contestant number 3? You do know, right? Tell you what, leave it for now. Let's negotiate.
You're all dead.
Unless you're cool with me keying the fuzz into your backyard spa, you'll nix the gas and let us out of here. I mean, Mommy and Daddy's corpses taking a dirt nap while you play house with their skulls. You want that on the DL, right?
If you're trying to tick her off, I think it worked.
Nice, dude. Now she's gonna ignore us as we die.
I'm at full bars. Better give me an answer.
You're so random. What are you talking about?
I'm happy to repeat what's at stake if you need clarification.
At stake? Hey, Pookie, your buddies are kind of weirding me out. Radio silence, people.
Wait, no. I... Fantastic.
Quite a selective memory. Rather literally in this case, I'm afraid.
Oh, shit!
What'd you do?
The gas is coming out full throttle!
You crazy bitch, I swear to God! Snap out of it! Talk some sense into this nut!
This isn't... I'm not one of these people! This isn't how I should go! Fuck! I'm gonna die! Screw this! I'm posting my will! Don't try to sell me any more of your optimism bullshit!
There's always a workaround. Always.
Huh? The hell is this? Came out of left field. My phone has apparently just become one of those, Welcome Apprentice. Is this somebody's idea of a joke? Okay, according to this, I'm an apprentice diary user?
Come again?
Look, I'm not yanking you. My phone totally tells the future now. Anybody else here think this is totally surreal? You're gonna hoist me on your shoulders so I can get out through the vent.
What's a Kosaka kick?
I rock.
This is crazy.
Well, it's a better plan than mine was.
I say go for it. What have we got to lose?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What is that?
Coming loose?
Give me a second, I'm not James Bond. Take that back. I'm awesome. Part 1 done. Here, take this. It's heavy.
Gotcha.
All right, 007, recap. Find your way to the surveillance room. Yuno's bound to have Yuki there with her.
All over it.
Wait a sec. There's another diary user nearby.
Kosaka! No! Take notes, people. That is how you make an entrance. And what do we have here? Oh, seriously, what do you have against clothes?
Over here!
Whoa, dude. Psycho Twat managed to catch you?
Tell me, have we met?
Don't even try to stand there and act like you don't remember me, sweet cheeks. I'm 12 distinct kinds of badass. Take it in, ladies.
What's your name?
Huh? Did someone hit you on the head?
Kosaka? Hinata. What's with my voice? Oh no. All I wanted was to look at the stars with her. She drugged me. She had to have.
I'm sorry, Sweet Pea. I know it's not very pleasant. I have to do what I can to protect us till July 28th.
I tried to get away, didn't I? I'd have done something if there'd ever been the opportunity, but...
Slumber party's over, babe. Cash it in. My phone now gives me the pertinent skinny about what's gonna happen. Like in what ways I'll be amazing.
Are you trying to tell me you're one of the diary users?
How did Kosaka get his hands on a diary?
So it's a safe bet you're here to eliminate us.
I'm here to save his dumb ass.
How are you gonna do that?
I think I'll keep the specifics to myself, but I'm getting him and Hinata out of here whether you like it or not. It says so. And I gotta say, it's pretty awesome when all you need to be the hero is a list of instructions, right?
Don't pass out on me.
Don't you worry. You better be rocking it, Kosaka.
There's an easier way. Back off and I'll take him out of here without kicking your ass. Unless you want to go mano a mano with the Kosaka King diary.
Fine, I give up. Your Majesty needs the keys to his kingdom, I assume.
Do what?
One of them unlocks Yuki's shackles. The other unlocks the control console, which, by the way, you'll need if your friends went out of the gas chamber. I'm going to toss the one that controls the console over to you, okay?
And the one for your boyfriend?
It'll sit right there for the moment. Insurance while I retrieve dear old mom and dad, you understand. If that's not cool, it's time to speak up. Otherwise, let's do this nice and easy. I'd focus on getting my teammates some fresh air. The boy can be worried about once they're in the clear.
It's gotta be a trap. She'd never just give in like this.
Everything checks out on here. Huh. We have got ourselves a deal.
Break a leg.
Whatever.
She's stalling for time. Has to be. Oh no. Don't do it! She's tricking you! He's never gonna make it to that key.
And score!
Wake up, Kosaka! She's gonna kill you!
Booyah! The door's unlocked! You're all go!
That's music to my ears.
Now commencing Hero Deal Part 2.
Don't stand there like an idiot! Run! I have to do something.
Did you just hear Kosuka scream, or am I hallucinating?
We should get moving.
But this wasn't...
How do you suppose diary users fight if they all have a window into the future?
Look, I'm begging you not to kill me, please.
A diary that only tells you when you've won is a liability. It's funny, though. You're a perfect match. You're both so obsessed with badassness, there's no thought for the times when you fall a bit short. Well, what's taking you so long? Free him like your diary says. Just be prepared to die after you finish the job. Come on, time's a-wasting. Now what? Yuki, what are you... You didn't just do that. Darling, why?
You and your diary are matched just as well, sweetheart. So deal with it. You're both so fixated on me, your periphery is shot. Hinata kicked me the key. Simple as that. Three diary users en route. Not good. Yuki, you're alive.
Hinata! Please don't.
What are you waiting for, Short Round? Come on. Let's get out of here.
Right.
Sweet Pea, you can't just leave. If we don't stick together, what chance do we have of making it? I need you, remember? And it goes without saying you need me. Think of what's out there. We're sitting ducks if we don't do this as a team. Yuki?
Tune her out.
Hey, you were gonna show me some stars, mister. Don't think I've forgotten that.
Screw you.
Excuse me, matron? Apparently Kosuka Oji's diary has honed in on 2 other users. No word yet on who. I see. I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of sending in 3 of your top apprentices to help keep the situation on the right side of interesting. Well, that should take care of that, shouldn't it? Right now, ma'am, Kosuka is locking horns with Yuno Gasai, but it doesn't look as though the fight's going to pan out in his favor. What have I said about being a brute, Takashi? I'm sorry. Lauren, dear. Yes, ma'am? I'm thinking miso and boiled radishes tonight. Yeah.
Hey, talk to me, Yuki. How you doing back there?
Fine.
Yeah, well, that's sure as hell not how I'm doing.
I'm sorry.
Stop it. There's no reason for you to apologize. She's a nutcase. And I hate to say it, but you'll need to be prepared to see her again.
out just now. Think we should turn around and get this over with? Hell no, right?
What was that all about? Friends of yours?
You need me whether you acknowledge it or not, you misguided bastard. Because they're coming. Oh yes, they're coming.
Nothing like a quick morning dip to get the old... Holy shit, there's a dead midget in the pool! It's alive, whatever it is.
Kind brave sir. That disarmingly shrill outburst saved me from the clutches of death, for without it I would have slept so long I'd have needed gills to survive.
Oh, okay. Should you be out here without your parents?
Never mind that, O gallant one. In exchange for your heroism, I'm bound to grant you a single wish.
Your voice is so weird. It's like you're a kid, but not.
Wish, please.
Oh, well... Let's see here.
I can't do anything about your face, so don't ask.
Hey, for the record, I like my face just how it is.
Whatever. Come on, tell me what you want so we can do this.
Put me on the spot.
Just ask for what everyone does, the ability to see into the future.
Are you serious? Wait a second, did you give Yuki his phone?
I played a very important part in how we got it.
Awesome! I want the same provider he has then.
Very well. But before I grant this wish, you must agree to undergo a daunting trial as a test of character. It's not all that far down. Don't even think about it.
You want me to do a swan dive? Hold up. That'd completely splatter me from this height.
Look is beginning to spy into the future like an old pro wearing a hat.
No kidding?
Like I said, don't even think about it. Just jump!
I'm telling you, if I dive from up here, it'll squish me.
It's the law of equivalent exchange. Acquisition takes sacrifice.
How is it fair that I have to die just to get a peek into the freaking future?
Wow, you're either a cheapskate or a wuss. Stop whining and do it!
Wow, respect, man. Any longer underwater and you'd have needed gills to survive. I was worried.
That was
Hey, is this your
What the? So Deus is sending us text messages now? The ability to add diary keepers? That can happen?
So what kind of knowledge did the Lord High Referee drop on you guys?
Give me a sec. Hey, Kosika, mind if I borrow your cell phone?
Just be careful, yeah? That bad boy's a full-fledged future diary now. But with great power comes great responsibility. Break that phone and my ass is dead. What the balls are you doing, man? Ah! Yep, I'm checking out. My God!
Guess I was right. And for Kosika's sake, I'm glad you were. In that case, 8's diary has to offer server functionality.
Grow a pair already, would ya? How is he still alive after that?
At first blush, it would seem that 8th is spawning new keepers, but the truth is far more pedestrian. The server is the one true future diary. All the others are mere knockoffs, subordinate to it. That would be the reason you didn't coil into oblivion just now.
That so wasn't cool, man! How am I supposed to bask in my future rockitude now, huh?
We couldn't risk the enemy using that information to keep tabs on us.
Dude, let a brother back up his crap first.
Sorry about that. The plot thickens.
3 days from now, they invade my house.
Tracking us from afar doesn't work anymore. They're going to be anxious to make a move.
What should I do? I can't rely on you, no.
You didn't just do that. Darling, why?
Screw you. I know it was the right decision. But still, How am I supposed to fend for myself?
The question is, how do we keep our sundry enemies at bay? Nishijima assigning some guards would be a fair start.
We need to stash Yuki where they're not gonna look.
A little bird told me that Kosaka's house would be the perfect spot to hide him.
What?
All right, then everything's settled.
What do you mean it's settled?
Does that plan get your seal of approval?
You mean you guys are really gonna help me out?
All due respect, man, but tough titty.
Oh! You seem a bit shocked and odd. What, you didn't think we were gonna do you a solid, Yuki? No phone. Just tell us what's in your gut.
We'll show you ours if you show us yours, which is a crude idiom, but apropos. So, do you want us to help you or mind our own business?
I can't do this on my own.
Good, because we weren't about to let you. I called up our benefactor. You'll have round-the-clock protection for the next 3 days. If anything happens, radio for help.
Yeah, I got it.
We'll come up with a plan to fight off those 3 subordinate diary users once we're at Kosaka's. Yuno's still an issue, though. Her diary feeds her a constant drip of information as to your whereabouts. But we have no such window into her doings. Long as she holds the tactical high ground, we have to brace for the possibility that she could blindside us at any given moment.
Blindside us how?
Yuki. She might regard your recent escape as an irreparable betrayal.
She might want me dead? Who is it?
Just in time. Grab a plate.
Hey, Mom. The last time Mom and I had dinner together, we owed the meal to Psycho Stalker. So,
Go ahead.
well, aren't you going to ask why the police wanted Yuno and me? I mean... Awesome segue, Einstein.
Tell you what. You've been through a rough patch lately, and I'm only gonna make it worse by picking away at it. If you want to unburden your soul, then knock yourself out. Otherwise, I'll wait till you're ready to clue me in.
Thanks for being cool.
That said, don't leave me in the dark forever. We got a deal?
Yeah. Question. Isn't that like a lot of potato salad?
Totally. The 3 of us would have exploded if we ate all that.
3 of us?
Yuno couldn't stick around tonight.
She was here?
Duh. Who do you think made this dinner? She said you'd need to be well fed for what she has in store for you. Gotta make sure you rise to the occasion, huh?
Let's go over the plan, shall we? First, we deposit the redoubtable Yuki at Kosaka's house for safekeeping. Nishijima sends over cops. We'll be guarded round the clock.
What good are the police gonna be against people who know the future?
Let's just say I've taken all that well into account.
Yo, home, 12 o'clock.
Good.
What?
Not too shabby.
Can I just drive through the gate?
Sure.
So all this is Kosaka's front yard? You're filthy friggin' rich, dude!
Gramps was rich. I'm filthy friggin' lucky.
My plan requires ample space if it's going to work. After we've lured the enemy to this modest homestead, they will soon find themselves hoist by their own petard. Observe.
How's a cell phone tower gonna help us?
What if it were to malfunction when they attack?
Oh, yeah. If the tower doesn't work, they can't get updates from 8th server.
Exactly. They won't be privy to the future anymore. Granted, this will only work against those with subordinate diaries. This is a little something I threw together so we can disable the tower from up here.
Heads up, guys. 8th Underlings are gonna make a play for us in 3 minutes.
Squad 8 HQ. We've got eyes on the targets. They're on the property.
They're here.
Hands at the ready, Yuki. But don't flip those switches till I give you the word.
Well, see him?
Not yet. But the fight is still young. We need to make sure they're well away from the entrance so they don't simply retreat.
The hell? Power's out!
They're inside. Flip the switch.
I don't want to be a buzzkill, but I'm still rocking 3 bars over here.
Of course. No power's running to the box.
It's like they knew in advance. No way. We were the only ones who knew what was up. Just the 5 of us. No one else. Unless... Are you trying to get us killed?
Hey, found ya! Aw, you've had me worried to death. But have no fear, honey bun. I'm gonna save you. Oh, I've missed you, baby.
What the hell is she doing here? Is she gonna drag me off again?
Yuki, look at me. Yuki, I'm here for you.
Hey, maybe you should come up here, Yuno. Yuki told me he preferred that.
Are you nuts?
Kosaka and I will head over to the cell phone tower and disable it manually. I know it's asking a lot, but you need to keep that girl placated. We can't have her running amok.
Why me?
Step lively now. We haven't a moment to waste.
You first.
Says here it'll take him 30 minutes to knock out the tower. We just have to run down the clock till they do.
Yuki, darling, why'd you bind my hands?
'Cause without him tied, you scare the crap out of me.
Wouldn't I be more useful with my hands untied?
Nishijima! Son of a bitch!
Ah, check it out, Marco. There's Yuki, that drab little pork chop second from the left.
Come on, Ai. He's no more than tofu on a good day.
Don't be a jerk.
Oh, crap.
He's lasted this long.
How'd they get here so fast?
Give it up. You may have got the drop on me once. I'm about to open up a can of police brutality on your ass. Yeah, about that. Night-night, little piggy. Checking that highlight reel, it's clear you zigged when you should have zagged.
You and your boner for counterattacks.
Not that it's gonna save your ass either way, but I'm gonna give you a little sneak peek, pretty boy. Check it out. The Undefeated Champion Diary. It tells me when to bust out a counterattack and plant whatever chumps in my way. You wanna come down here and give it a closer look?
Goodness. So Marco and I have made it into the mansion already? Very well. In that case, just keep an eye on them for me. Would you, Tom?
Yeah, sure thing.
Everybody, run for it!
Shouldn't we be chasing after them?
No point in breaking a sweat, Mar. He's not getting away. Hello, boys. Don't forget, I've got the details on any guy I'm gonna flirt with, including where. First is a little young, but a gal could do a lot worse. What'd I tell ya?
How'd they find us?
I'll buy you guys some time. Props for the moxie, honey, but I don't like girls. Sorry.
Mao, no! Are you okay?
We have to keep climbing, Yuki.
What are you doing? The others are still down there.
I don't care about them. My darling Yuki is safe. That's all that matters to me. Now, be a good boy and untie me, Kay? Come on. Look at me, Yuki.
I can't.
Why not? You know what those two down there are gonna do if they catch you. But I can kill them in a jiffy.
Then what? You take me prisoner again? Huh? The last time I trusted you, you drugged me and took me hostage. Sorry if I'm not tripping over myself to get your hands untied.
No, I had to keep you safe. I can't protect you with my hands like this, Yuki.
Okay. End of the line, kid.
This is it. I'm gonna die here.
Yuki, can you read me? Come in, Yuki.
Akise, help!
It sounds like you're busy. I'll just pull the lever and hope for the best.
The reception's for balls up in here.
Awesome. The cell phone tower's out of commission. Meanwhile, I've got a working diary and a big knife. I'll just chase him off or something.
Wouldn't you know it? They jammed our phones. Typical. All that running around was bad for my due anyway.
Yeah, it did a number on my makeup, too.
Might as well ditch them. They ain't gonna help us.
Adios, useless diary.
That's a good thing. We qualify for an upgrade.
Wait a sec. Are those...
Pardon my French, kiddies, but y'all are fucked!
I don't understand it, Marco. How'd you know we were gonna destroy your diaries?
Simple, because we're smarter than you. You played right into our hands, and now you're gonna pay the price! Oh, yeah! Guess I'll give you the formal introduction before I kill you. I am Seventh, Marco Exava.
I'm Seventh also. I Mikami.
Our exchange diaries are the real deal. Game over, chumps.
They're actual keepers.
Yuki, please. I am begging you to untie me. I'll never take you prisoner again. I swear it. I swear on my life. I adore you with all of my heart, Yukiteru Amano. Just this once, believe in me.
I can't set her free. She belongs in a damn straitjacket. But if I don't set her free, and we're talking 2 against 1, and that one's quick with a knife. God, the girl's even alive down there? I gotta live. Whatever it takes. I gotta win.
Give me the knife. I love you too. Well?
Fair enough. We don't have a problem taking you out first, girlie. Tell me something, kiddo. Do you believe in the all-redeeming power of love? My future diary is a testament to our love. It keeps tabs on my baby so I can protect her 24/7.
Meanwhile, my future diary keeps tabs on him. I've got Marco's fine-ass backside, and he's got mine.
By the power of our phones combined, behold the badassery of true friggin' love!
Congrats?
Do I have to spell it out for you? This is gonna be a rumble between couples, a love match, and our love has steamrolled way worse than the two of you.
This ain't gonna take long if you guys just stand there.
Don't throw knives at my beloved.
Whoa, that was amazing.
How about 2 at once?
Yuki said I was amazing.
What the hell?
Impossible.
One compliment from Yuki and I feel like I could deflect these knives all day long without even trying.
You're doing such a great job. Just keep it up.
Hey, lover, don't panic, but I'm fresh out of shivs.
What? Already?
I'm doing great. Yuki said so.
Hold on to your asses.
Hinata and Mao are gone.
Why'd you drag us out here?
I can drag you back in if you want, but it's gonna get hot in there. I don't think that's what you want.
Here it comes.
Just in case we didn't seal the deal, our pal Ta had orders to torch the place. Aye, let's book.
That's it? You're just running away?
Who said anything about running? We still gotta school those posers.
The girls are in danger. I have to rescue them from 7th. But... is it okay to use Yuno? I mean, can I trust her?
You can use me all you want. Bet you're wondering if that's safe, but it is. I'll even tell you how to sell me on it. Help me save those other girls, and and I'll pretend to be your boyfriend just like before.
Okay, then. I can do pretend. Hell, it's not like I have a choice. I accept.
Time for round 2. Did you think we were giving up that easy? You know! Hi!
Once I turn you and your boyfriend inside out, Yuki will love me!
What the hell is wrong with you?
What just happened? You know, please, wake up.
Why didn't you help your woman, you little punk? When a girl is in trouble, you jump through fire, and if there's a knife or a bullet, you take it. Why are you so spineless, huh?
No, it's not my fault. She told me I could use her.
You're a waste of oxygen. You know that, don't you?
No, it isn't my fault. I know it was cowardly to hang back the way I did. I know it was. But I can't. I'm just too weak.
Go to hell.
Our plan was all for naught. Yuki and Yuno's diaries were taken as spoils of battle by 7th. Yuno's been unconscious ever since the ordeal, and Hinata and Mao were both badly injured. This round proved to be a resounding failure. At least the firefighters made good time getting there. A minute more and we'd have lost you both to smoke inhalation.
Sir, I came to take a quick look at your head injury. Speaking of, how'd you receive it anyway? Man, woman, both. What kind of diary did they use?
Diary?
Oh, come on now. Don't make me beg, kid. I want to know everything about them.
Why are you here?
My boss, Deus, has decided you're gonna be one of his 12 diary keepers. Cool, huh? Well, isn't he sweet? I'll go make us some tea. How does Miss Bobblehead get around with a noggin like that? I'm gonna trip her to see if she can get up again. You know, for science.
What was that for?
My bad, sorry.
You look troubled, Murmur. What ails you?
Fine, she flipped. But I can't figure out how the teacups knew to flip along with her.
One, two, three. What's the matter, champ? You giving up? I've sat on couches with more
Have I mentioned lately that I hate my life?
So, we're good to leave his recovery up to you.
Look, I'm a lot of things, but I've never been one to squelch on a fair deal.
Wait, what deal?
Be gentle. Our boy's very delicately built.
The hell am I in for?
A world of hurt if you even think of wussing out on me. Follow my regimen, and killing 7th will be like shooting fish in a barrel.
But why do I have to take him out? I suck at this.
Which is why I'm molding you. Now give me another set!
Sorry, kind of flying blind. I'm looking for my son's room and the receptionist wasn't all that clear.
How's it going, Dad?
Holy crap, what kind of an HMO do you have? Is she strictly yours or can you share with Pops, huh? I'm his next of kin. Now straddle me like a jockey does a thoroughbred.
What the hell do I look like to you?
Oh, you are beyond pathetic. Not even one.
My dad.
That's right, give it to me! Of course. I must be getting soft in the pate. The gal looks good in a nurse's uniform, you gotta admit.
Yeah, well, now that that's cleared up, thanks for visiting.
No sweat, Tiger. Your dad's gotta keep an eye on you.
Get your tentacles off me or I'll make calamari out of your manhood.
Glad Mom's not here to see this. Now there's a thought. If they'd have just come to some kind of truce and stayed together, we could have gone stargazing as a proper family. Is it stupid of me to wonder whether or not they'll ever bury the hatchet?
Oh, son of a... Get off!
What if I need the kind of healing only a sultry nurse can give?
You want healing? Fine. Consider yourself my boot camp's newest enrollee. Let your kid win and I go medieval on your ass.
Sounds good to me. I'm in this so my boy doesn't have to go it alone. Whatever he needs to help him through rehab, I'm totally on board. That is, if you're not too old for my help.
I'm not too old if you're not too proud to crawl back to Mom. I mean, you promised we'd go stargazing as a family. Tough to do with you guys apart. So, yeah.
What the hell? Let's make a deal. I'll talk to your mother if you do better than me at whatever Sergeant Nurse here cooks up.
Kay!
I gotta hand it to you, that was a hell of a call.
Yeah, well, once I let the wheels turn, it seemed obvious Seven's strategy would center on stealing their phones. The question now is how long they'll let the two of them live.
Talk about a reversal, huh? Who would have thought Ninth's role in all this would be what it is?
It makes for good reading, at least. Yeah, I'm not gonna start worrying that their thing for each other is stronger than ours. Dumbass kids. Spare me. Easy, don't you think so?
Hey, love of my life? Mind telling me what the hell this is?
What?
According to this, you've been out carousing with some floozy I've never even heard of.
Huh?
What's that about? Who is she to you?
No idea what you're talking about, babe.
Don't start with the act. The truth staring at me in black and white.
That's not my phone. Are you
Shut
nuts?
your hole! This bitch is on cloud nine over some stupid present you gave her. Are you kidding me? If this is how you cut me loose.
Whoa, Tiger Lily. Don't even talk like that. I ain't got it
You
in me.
swore to me that I would always and forever be the only woman in your heart.
This doesn't make sense. Does she really think I'm the kind of douchebag to two-time my old lady? She knows better, right?
Oh, and now the skank wants to talk to you about somebody. She wants you to drop me for her.
No way!
I was notching your belt. Oh, God.
Look, Mama Bear, whatever you're reading, it's not what
It's
you
a ring. I almost don't dare to believe it, but here it is. I'm wearing it right now. He gave it to me all wrapped up with a bow and everything. Wait a sec. This is my phone.
Now I get it. So much for going about this all stealth-like. I was waiting to
Marco!
tell you.
I'm so sorry I lashed out at you. Can you ever forgive me?
No worries.
I love you.
Better get off my ass and buy a ring.
All right. This is gonna be about stamina. Suck it up. There's no bronze or silver here. Show me how many pull-ups you got.
Oh, Burn. Hate to tell you this, son, but in college, these were my specialty. My phys ed nickname was Pull-Up Paul.
Your name's Kuro, you doofus.
Ready, set,
And even 10. So fast you couldn't see me.
You better wake up and get with the program if you think I'm dumb enough to fall for that crap.
Hey, your old man moves like a cheetah on speed. Sorry, Half Pint, this round goes to him. Moving on now.
This is rigged!
Let's see what you got in the way of grip strength.
Good luck cheating on this one.
Hey, what do you know? Another one of my things. Boy, this takes me back. The guys at the gym used to call me Iron Grip Gary.
You're such a freak. That's gotta be a record. Beat that, Gary.
Freedom and weep.
Someone wanna tell me why the gauge on his isn't digital?
Iron grip indeed.
Look, you get a grip on reality?
Oh, I see what you did there, bucko. Nice one.
Don't think I'm not aware you're itching to see me lose.
Don't get all butthurt, champ. Relax. Have fun. This is about quality time with your dad.
She's right. When's the last time he and I have horsed around like this? I don't even remember.
Oh, my man's having a blast. And here I was waiting for this guy to lunge for his jugular or whatever. Nah, his father's just as cool as his mom. Which is a good thing. Very, very good thing.
Okay, this, gents, is the final event. I want you to huff it to the top of this hill.
I've been robbed in every single category.
But winning this one is worth 100 points, so the person in last place can still make a big comeback.
So, the other events were for what exactly?
And this time, the judge won't favor either one of you.
Yuki, were you serious about your mom and me hooking back up? I'm assuming you know why we got divorced in the first place, right? I mean, your mom told you about that? Well, thing is, with money, I'm kind of like a chimp with a loaded gun. Which means right now your dad's about $3 million in the hole.
I had no idea.
Nobody to blame but me.
On your mark, get set.
Wow, Dad. Who am I kidding? They're over. I guess I always thought they broke it off over something mundane. I didn't know they were that bad off. There's really no point to this race, is there?
Yuki. Word to the wise. Give up and you forfeit the right to bitch about the outcome.
Oh, okay.
Take it from Coach, the race doesn't always go to the swiftest. Sometimes it goes to the guy with the most patience. If hard is all it takes for you to bow out, I don't want to know you. And I'm a friggin' terrorist. Worth bearing in mind.
Okay.
If nothing else, fight to make him see. Once he knows where you're coming from, his reaction might surprise you. See you up top.
Fight to make him see. Maybe. Ah, what the hell? All right, Dad. Let's do this. Where'd he go?
Hey, kiddo. I want you to know I don't take what you said lightly. And don't worry about my money issues. I may have found a way back into the black. Sorry to bail on you, but something's come up. Be sure to refuel before you head home.
Thanks, Dad.
Did I do what you wanted?
Sorry to be covert. We want Yuki to think Ninth has a plan to put the kibosh on 7th. It's the only way to tempt the Lovebirds away from destroying his phone outright. If they think there's info to be had, the pair'll hold off until they can glean as much as possible.
Yeah, but it's a bald-faced lie.
That it is, but a good enough one to buy us some game plan time. Believe me, I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these people if it tones down the bloodshed. Anyway, thanks for helping with the ruse. It's gonna save Yuki's life.
Solid reasoning. Sounds like you've thought it through pretty good.
It was Akase's idea, actually.
Huh. Well, whoever's brainchild this was, somebody owes me for playing it cool.
How about the gratitude of a man doing his late captain's will?
Stop it. I hate when people talk about the dead like they can be helped. If they're in the ground, it's a waste of your friggin' time. Believe me, charity is much better spent on the living. Unless you're the kind of moron who prefers to let the past consume him.
Well done, love. I'm proud.
Come on. Where is it? It's gotta be here somewhere. God damn it, don't play games with me. I need my ticket out of the rat race. It's Amino, go ahead. Look, yeah, I know it's... Yes, but you're gonna have to give me more time. I'm closing in on it, I know. I'm in his room right now. It has to be here. Of course. Listen, I mean, you're not gonna screw me on this, right? I can trust you? You're gonna forgive my debt, right? And all I have to do is destroy Yuki's phone? Must be hearing things. Good afternoon. Am I speaking to Commodore Ueshita, the proprietor of Mother's House Orphanage?
Yes, you are indeed.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I have a search warrant here.
Well now, I'm not one for getting in the way, so...
According to police, the suspects in the Kosaka incident have been traced to a local orphanage and are thought to be hiding in the vicinity. No word yet whether a substantial link can be established.
Wow, that guy's a damn good cop. I'm impressed he tracked them down to an orphanage.
Who cares where they've been hiding out so long as they're caught, right? I hope they throw away the key.
No kidding. Not again? I mean, I told you, they don't serve cake here, okay? Will you please stop trying to kill my parents? You can't just stab someone whenever you feel like it. And you can't poison them either.
Question. Who do you trust more? Me or your deadbeat dad?
What?
It may be hard to believe, but I'm pretty sure your old man's in cahoots with 11.
Come on, that's crap.
Think about it, my love. How far do you think he'd go to clear his debt? I saw him going through your things while you were out. He was after your phone.
No, That wasn't what it looked like.
Honey, it was exactly what it looked like. 11th is using him to clear you out of the way. Maybe your dad doesn't know what he's got himself into. I don't care.
I have a call waiting at reception for a Yuno Gosai.
Hello?
Keep your paws off his old man, Sugar Bumps.
You son of a...
Come on now. Just because you're mad we're keeping tabs on you doesn't mean you gotta get all testy. Cool that he's connected to 11th and 9th, by the way. Keeps him intriguing enough to be useful. Do exactly what I tell you and he'll live a little longer. Get cute and I'm willing to live without the info in your diaries.
Guess it wasn't a wrong number. What's up?
So that was one of our new friends from the other day. For some reason, they want me to escort Daddy Dearest to Sakurami Tower.
Why me? I don't understand.
Apparently you have a role to play in all this. I have no idea what, but if we want our phones, we've got to do as they say.
Wait, what's with your phones?
Oh, Sorry, I figured Yuki would have told you. These guys basically stole our phones and are holding him hostage. If we want him back, we gotta play ball, and that means bringing you along for the ride.
Just so you know, I'm not on board with this. It's a stupid idea.
I'm sorry. If you can think of anything that'd give us an edge, I'm all ears.
She's just going to waltz up to them and hand Dad over. Well, I've got news for her. It won't be that easy. I'll be protecting him.
Don't look so worried. I've got a few tricks. Because when the going gets tough, the tough gets squirrely. This acorn will crack. Trust me, in college they used to call your old man the Nutcracker.
Yeah, sure.
Brave of you to show up. Respect. Are you the ones who wanted my kid and his girlfriend to bring me here? Oh, yes. And the pleasure is all ours. I really can't thank you enough.
Oh! No, Dad!
Not too shabby for a day's haul, huh? Having him here means we don't gotta put up with you being alive anymore.
Hey, give me back my phone!
Wait a minute.
You know, I've got half a mind to stomp on the damn things now. Except that really ain't our way. Come at me first. No tricks, no talk. I want to know if you're the type of guy who'll take on a dude twice his size to save his piece of shit father.
I can't let them take him. I'm his son and it's my responsibility. Dad, I'm coming for you!
Yuki, no!
And the hits just keep on coming, don't they, Runt? It's not all bad. At least now we know you got a spine.
No, my dad made me promise that we'd go look at the stores!
Ha!
I'm on the verge of getting him back with Mom.
Well, hot damn to that.
I've got this, my love. Hold on. They're in here somewhere. They have to be. Likely where those bastards can get their hands on them fast if things start getting ugly.
Please don't do this. I just want us to be a family.
Tough shit, kid.
Dad? What? Hold on. What is he doing? No, he couldn't. There's no way.
Think about it, my love. How far do you think he'd go to clear his debt?
Stop it. You're my father. You can't. This isn't happening! Wait, I'm...
Hi, look out!
That phone was a fake, Yuki. You're okay. These jokers made a couple of decoys to keep us on our toes, apparently. The real ones are right here. Good thing they didn't go to the trouble of duplicating the scuff marks. It might have taken me longer to catch on to the trick if they had. Your dumb asshole of a father fell for it hook, line, and sinker. Did I do good, Pookie? Please tell me I did good.
Son, please, give that to me. Once my debt gets wiped, I'll buy you a new phone. Sky's the limit. Whatever model you want, it's yours.
Wait, of course.
Just
Dad doesn't know my life's tied to this thing.
Come on.
Look, I wish it were that easy. I can't.
What the hell?
Bad news, Marco. Time's up. I'm razing this puppy to the ground.
You punk.
Them's the brakes, man. We're ahead of schedule. You can take it from here, though, right?
Look out! What's happening?
Question. Who do you trust more? Me or your deadbeat dad?
Didn't get a room number. Stupid receptionist. Excuse me, nurse? I'm talking to you.
Huh? Is there something I can help you with, sir?
Yeah, I need some help?
My policy is I only help on a quid pro quo basis. Alright, so what seems to be the problem?
Well, I guess you could say I'm lost.
Hospital's big.
Existentially.
Oh, right.
I borrowed something I'm not able to give back.
Scratch?
What the hell? Yes. See, though, I'm what you might call a free spirit.
Responsibility not your bag.
That's another way of putting it, I guess.
So your devil-may-care attitude has landed you in the money pit.
That's the long and short of it, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I have no illusions. I know I can't keep this up.
Why not? The sky keeps right on being blue, the clouds are still white. The earth renews itself, time goes in cycles, we're just inflections of eternity, blah, blah, blah. Free spirit. I like that thought.
Don't think I'm following you.
Of course you weren't, silly.
Whoa. That was deep.
Question. Who do you trust more?
I love this tower. It's one of my favorite places. "14 years ago, Mama left for parts unknown, depositing me on the observation deck.
Hurry up, Daddy!
Slow down!
You sit right there, I'll be back in a jiffy. 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 Today is the worst.
That's a good thing. If today's the worst day of your whole entire life, then tomorrow automatically has to be better, right? So cheer up.
My name's I. What is your name?
Did you come here with your mom? Where is she?
I don't know.
That sucks. Well, how about you come with me then?
And the rest is history. His name was Marco Exaba. He'd lost his folks to the same kind of wanderlust.
What gives? Why the hell have you been tailing me?
Just because, I guess.
Your classes aren't even up here.
This is where you are.
You can't keep doing this. You gotta learn to stand on your own 2 feet, I. Fine, I guess I'm okay with it.
Stuff about you, like that silly fight we had.
Come on. You want to grind your phone keys to dust? Go nuts. But write about something else for a change. There's a whole big world out there.
It's okay. I'm only here because of you. You're the whole big world to me. Hey, Marco?
Yeah?
Someday I'm gonna marry you right here.
Here? But isn't this place a little touristy?
You were right all along, you know that? When you found me, it really was my lucky day. That's why it's gotta be here.
Just look at her, little Miss Stuck-Up. I know, right? My name's I, and I'm a stuck-up whore. I don't talk to anyone from my class.
Her boyfriend's a loser, too.
You mean that scrawny guy with the stupid hair?
You know, I think we should help her loosen up a bit.
Marco? I got your note. This is creepy. Say something.
Shit, man, she really came.
Uh-huh. And she's pretty hot. That's a plus.
What if she runs to the cops?
Use your head, man. They said she's an orphan, remember? Cops ain't gonna give 2 shits.
And we're all minors, so whatever. Hey. What the hell?
Let go of me! No! Marco! No! Marco!
Pick up, I. What the hell? Why isn't she answering? Why is she even there? The place is deserted. Whatever's going down, I got a real bad feeling about it.
I'm so sorry. I never should have let you out of my sight. I should have been with you today. Why can't I undo what they did to you? It's 'cause I wasn't there to protect you. This is all my fault. I hope you can forgive me someday.
Don't! I'm begging you. If you cut your throat, you're gonna hurt me worse than they ever could. The day we met, you saved my life, Marco. So tonight, let me save yours. Please, just don't leave me alone.
I love you so much. I swear to God, I'll keep you safe. It's gonna be you and me, forever.
I love you.
I've got you.
Oh, thank God. Oh, no, you don't. I ain't ready to let you slither away just yet.
I still can't wrap my head around it. How could my own dad just lie to me like that?
Yuki, look. I think they're heading to higher ground.
Huh? That doesn't make sense.
It does if they've already planned some kind of escape. Come on.
Wait, they're gonna use parachutes?
That works out. All we have to do is defeat them and take their parachutes for ourselves.
You want a rematch, don't you? We already lost to them once, remember? And that time we weren't even all banged up.
I hope you don't take this the wrong way, darling, but I know why they were able to beat us back at Kostika's house. The fight was 2 against 1.
Yeah, and it never should have been. Sorry, I'm so useless.
Don't be so hard on yourself. I have faith in you.
Yeah?
All we have to do is take him on Yuki and Yuno style.
Slow down. What's happening at the tower? Something up there exploded. Set the upper levels on fire. The whole damn thing may collapse. What's worse, Amano left a note in his hospital room saying he was headed there.
Whatever's going down at the tower, his life is in danger. Get his mother on the horn ASAP. Let her know what's up.
On it.
Son of a bitch. And no sign of her hidden server. Look at her. She knows I'm stumped.
We need to get out of here. They're coming up after us.
Yeah, I figured they might.
Why do you keep toying with First? He's nothing but a weakling. You should have curb-stomped his cell phone as soon as you had the upper hand.
Mea culpa, baby. There's something about that pathetic mug of his that yanks at my heartstrings.
Well, you did just make an honest woman out of me, so I'll let it slide.
That I did.
My dream just came true.
Don't you mean our dream? Me and you to the end of the world, baby. No more playing. It's time to finish him off.
What if we lose?
We're firing off 300 rounds of true love a minute, baby. Those fakers are toast.
When you put it that way.
You know, if First has learned anything from our little fracas, he'll go balls to the wall this time around. Speak of the devil. You ready,
Yeah, let's do this.
Chick, huh? Come on out, pork chop.
Sorry, no can do. I'm not tall enough for this ride.
The hell?
The only reason you beat us last time is because Yuno had to worry about keeping me in one piece.
I can't believe my ears. Could you be any more of a wuss?
Hey, Seventh. Good luck. Hey, Seventh. Good luck.
You're wishing us luck?
While you hide like a little punk? After I finish with her, I'm coming for you.
Marco, she's gonna slash at you from the right.
Got it.
He's gonna kick from the right, you know.
Thanks.
Bring it on!
Knife beats leg, slowpoke. My stitches burst.
Knowing the future didn't do you a whole lot of good just now, huh? First is hiding out in the PA room. Keep an eye on this one. I'll go grab it.
Wait! What the hell? Are you really that stupid? You can't beat us when it's 2 against 1.
Yeah, you're right. One of us can never win against two of you.
Rhino's been captured.
Show yourself! I know you're here. No sign of him. What the hell? The diary says he's here, so what gives? Son of a bitch! I know this phone!
What if it's two of us against one of you?
First.
Damn it! They punked us with their own fake diary! Ah! I know! He's gonna kill her!
Reno's plan is working.
Look out! He's about to throw a dart at you!
I missed.
I moved! If today's the worst day of your whole entire life, then tomorrow automatically has to be better, right? So cheer up.
When you found me, it really was my lucky day. That's why it's gotta be here. Marco.
It's coming down!
Yay, it worked! I'll take this off the dead girl, and we can use it to parachute to safety. Then Yuki will tell me how wonderful I am.
What the hell did you just do? All you had to do was take her diary, you know?
But she tried to hurt you, my love. She had it coming.
Is that your solution for every problem? Just kill him? Dad? What are you...
Sorry, kid. But your old man isn't ready to die. Not today.
No, wait!
Please be okay. Kuro?
Now what? I didn't get a chance to break Yuki's phone. Without proof, they're never gonna erase my
What were
debt.
you doing up there?
Rhea? Oh, this isn't good.
Where's Yuki? Why isn't he with you? I know you were up there.
What do I
Don't
do if
tell
she
me
starts
you
putting it all
parachute to
together?
safety while our son is
Can't
trapped.
take that kind of
Who
risk.
does that? You're coming with me.
Hey, where are you trying to drag me off to? What the hell?
You are going to tell the cops everything.
Just what are you trying to imply?
Stop, okay? Just stop. The detective told me you were with Yuki. We're getting to the bottom of this.
Let it go, Rhea.
Oh yeah? Or what?
Let go of me. Damn you, Rhea. I told you to just leave it.
It's no use. This concrete isn't moving an inch.
Are you okay?
Sorry, kiddies. Says here that Marco's gonna escape.
You're still alive?
Marco knows everything that happens down here, thanks to my diary. He knows I don't have much longer before I bleed out, and that the two of you will be turned into red paste when the rest of this tower crashes down on us. He's gonna jump to safety any minute now. My baby's gonna survive this. He's gonna win.
The game isn't over yet.
You know, what are you doing? Stop it!
Just because you're gonna die doesn't make you magically immune from pain. If I start flaying you, he'll dig down here.
Have you lost your mind?
It's the only way we're getting out. You can cover your eyes if you want to.
Oh, come on! She's already gonna die! What's that sound?
Just hang on, baby. I'm gonna get you out of here. I promise. We're gonna become gods, remember? We're gonna win this thing and live forever. I ain't letting you get cold feet on me.
I'm dying, Marco. Just stop. You need to get out while you still can.
Better hurry it up. My knife is getting thirsty again. Still plenty of places to cut.
You know, stop it!
What the hell is wrong with you, First? You let that crazy little bitch do all the dirty work for the two of you, and then you tell her to show your enemies mercy? How have you gotten this far, First? I can't lift this rubble. First, stop being useless and help me move this thing already.
Is that a good idea? That's just what Yuno wants you to do.
You forget who's been keeping your ass alive this whole time? Who's been doing all the damn wet work, huh? But there you are, little man, warning me not to fall for her trap, because you ain't got the stones for all this. Hey, second, help me move all of this.
I'm the one giving the orders around here.
You're as bad as that kid. You talk a big talk about protecting your man, but all you do is run roughshod all over him. You ain't working together. You know that, don't you? You're selfish little brat.
Hey, you don't know us.
You think I'm digging her out because you said so? You're crazy. You think you had to lure me down there with the threat of hurting her more? Don't make me laugh. Leaving without her was never even an option.
Marco, please stop. It's okay. Just go while you still can. I'm not going to live much longer.
You say that like it makes a difference. Whatever time you've got left is precious to me. You posers don't know the first thing about love. What me and I got going, you can't even touch.
Oh my God. Look at you.
Sorry, baby. Guess I zigged when I should have zagged, huh?
Give me a hand up here, Yuno. The three of us can move this thing.
But Yuki...
Yuno! Yuno, do you love me the way you're always saying that you do? Or are you just nuts after all?
Why do you ask?
The way you act, how am I supposed to know? I want to believe you, Yuno. So help me.
That's twice now. I was too late. You bested us fair and square. Here, you earned it.
Seventh, I'm sorry.
Shut up, pork chop. We don't need your damn pity. Now go! So much for the plan. We both tried our damnedest to become gods, baby. But I guess it wasn't in the cards, was it? You know what, though? This is all I wanted. You and me together until the end.
You know, I want to sit Mom and Dad down and have a serious talk with them.
What about?
I realize that Dad's not your favorite person in the world. There are a lot of issues we gotta work through. But I'd really like it if I could convince Mom and Dad to give it another shot. And it would be cool if you could help me.
Okay.
Yuki, stay right there.
Nishijima?
Listen to me. I'm sorry, there's no easy way to say this. A few minutes ago, your mother was...
His mouth moved like he was still talking. But I couldn't hear anything else. 'Cause what I was seeing blotted out everything.
Did you hear me? Your mother, she's...
Cause I'm a one-woman man, and that woman is you.
I hope you're ready for love, because I'm primed and ready to...
Hey.
Why is the vintage chick in our bed?
Marco? Who in the hell is this half-pint puppy?
I would know. I was just taking a shower. Come on, help me out here.
Sure thing. My name's Murmur, and I specialize in taking care of my master's needs.
Her master's needs? You son
Are
of
you
a...
trying to get me killed? Tell her we don't know each other.
I thought you were different, but you're just a filthy horn dog.
Baby, nothing happened. I've never seen her before this very moment.
Give me a sec. I've got something that'll calm her down. Your own exchange diaries. Now you'll know what happens to each other in the future. Pretty convenient, yeah?
You're my prince in shining towel, Marco.
You're the only woman in my universe, honest.
Do I barf or bust out the popcorn? She was ready to kill him, and now she's all lovey-dovey? My dating sim didn't prep me for any of this.
It was just a coincidence. I'm not a stalker. I mean, yeah, I was kind of maybe spying on him, sure, but I didn't mean to see it.
I'm gonna be late.
Was that a love letter?
I'm telling you, that chick is on fire. Well, go on, put the moves on her, dude.
I'm just window shopping here. I'm not out of my mind. If I was feeling suicidal, then maybe.
When your balls finally drop. Shut up!
Stupid boys. Wipe the drool off your chin. I know what you're after. No, thank you. I have a man. One who's gonna love me for me. One day, Yuki. I started following him about a week ago now. Nothing creepy, just keeping an eye out. This cheesy survey they handed out in class was throwing me off for some reason. I could tell he was having issues with it too, so I made conversation, like you do. Long story short, the promise. We could be a family if we got married.
We'll have to wait till we're older.
All right, the votes have been tallied. Let's read out the results.
I don't really know how else to describe how I feel. It's like I'm trapped in a pit and he's my rope ladder. So, you know, that crap has to go. No Valentine for
I
her.
wanted you to sell popcorn, but it looks like the majority has opted to do a maid cafe. So, holy cow, we'll need enough stuff that it looks like one of you will get to go on a shopping spree. Actually, I need 2 people. Gasai, Amano, you're up. Oh, wait, never mind, Miss Gasai. I forget your parents like you home right after school. Can I get someone else to help Yuki with the schlepping?
I'm happy to do it, sir. My folks are cool.
Good. It'll be Wakaba and Amano then. Thank you very much.
No problem.
That sneaky little bitch. Abusing her power to put the moves on my man. The letter's for her, isn't it? She knows, too. She's working the angle so he'll muster up the courage to give it to her.
This place should have everything we need.
Yeah, sure. Wow, in a single afternoon I go from 0 friends to hanging out with her. How's that happen? Oh, who cares, right? I just gotta not screw this up. Today is the day.
Stationery store first, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That was way too close.
Mommy, I want to pet the giant bud.
Another millisecond and they'd have been skipping like this was a musical.
Here, let me help. You okay?
Yeah, thank you.
And that takes care of our list. You ready?
I really need to do this right. Buy her a soda first. Get her in the mood. Let's see. Did I sit on your freaking eggs or something? Why am I being harassed by a furry? Where the hell is it written that I don't get to have a love life?
Catastrophe averted. Break down our defenses with a cold beverage over my dead fluffy body.
Why'd the Hubbity have to make rallies at me, Mommy?
It's okay, Sam. He's gone. Cheer up.
Huh?
I'm not out of the woods yet. You might give her the letter anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna give her the letter after I do my business. No skims on the hand washing. Damn it! You're kidding me! Why the hell do you want this?
There he is!
Slow down,
Arrest
lady.
that rabbit!
Screw you guys. I've got a letter to burn.
Don't give her the letter. She's the wrong girl for you. She's a whore. Where have you been? Yuki, don't.
Great. Yes,
I can't lose him. Without Yuki, I don't have a future.
out of my back, please!
Wakaba,
Yeah?
this is for you.
What happens in the bar?
It's important for me that you read it.
Oh no. I broke my curfew. Wait. Why do I care? It's not like it matters now. No one's around to get mad. I'm home, guys. How was your day? It's been about a month since they died. Keep your GPA up. Absolutely no junk food. Backtalk is 1 demerit. Breaking curfew is 3. I know. 3 demerits gets the cage.
I'll never be late again!
And the cage means no food. Not so much fun when you're the ones locked in there pleading for scraps, is it? What can I say? You get tired of being Little Miss Perfect after a while. Birdie's gotta leave the nest. Or, next best thing, lock up the folks. See to it Mama and Papa Bird get a taste of the worms they've been feeding you.
You little bitch! I curse the day you were born!
Doesn't end well, though. Not really. I don't know if I meant for them to die, but... oh well, I guess. Thanks for helping me out up there. If she'd taken the letter, I'd be... For now, I still have a future. All I have to do is protect him from himself. Gotta keep him honest about the promise he made me, don't I? It's the only way. The only tomorrow.
You wish to sift your mother from the common dust?
Yes, you're a god. It should be a walk in the park for you.
I cannot bring her back.
Why the hell not?
My stewardship of causality has diminished to the point where such a task is no longer possible. My strength leaves me. Lo, when I am folded into our common dust, reality as you know it will crumble for lack of a successor to this throne.
Yep. Take a look at the bigger picture, kid. Mommy staying dead should be the least of your worries. We are talking universal catastrophe here, but the boss isn't being totally straight with you. There is a little workaround, a way to save your mom and the universe.
You have got to be kidding me. Dad!
That's what I get for whistling to myself in a dark alley when God only knows how many loan shark lackeys gotta be out there waiting to pounce the second I show up on their radar.
How dare you come here? Come clean. I know you killed Mom. Turn yourself in.
Hell of a sense of humor you got there, champ.
This isn't a joke!
Okay, fine. Suppose I was the one who killed her. If you had any proof, why not just go to the police yourself?
It's not exactly as simple as that.
Then you might want to put a damper on the libelous bullshit.
What did you get that pawn receipt for? You don't have anything to sell.
The hell you know about what I have?
He hawks something. I know it. What, though? The deadline's tomorrow. If he thinks I'm onto him, he'll just yank whatever it is out of pawn before I can use it. Unless I tail him and steal it. Then he's up a creek. The bastard will have to confess to what he did.
Relax. It's just a couple of routine questions, all right? The bones we found at your house, well, dental records confirm that 2 of the skeletons belong to your parents, so that's solved at least. The 3rd skeleton's still a mystery, though. We were wondering if you might be able to shed some light on that one for us. Excuse me? Don't get too comfortable, girl. Forensics is working nights on this one. Then, well, we'll see.
Damn it! Why didn't my alarm go off? The bastard's gone. He's nowhere near the pawn shop yet, though. If I hustle, I can catch up. Or not. To hell with that! Come on, damn it, rewrite. I have to be closing the gap. Bingo, shortcut. That's what I'm talking about. Gotcha. Bag? No, son of a... Where's he going? The shrine? All right then, another shortcut.
Getting hold of these stairs can friggin' win me like this. Guess it's been a while since I've climbed them, huh?
I know the perfect spot! The courtyard of this place is made for stargazing. You're gonna absolutely love it, trust me.
Too bad we never got a chance to do some real sky watching, huh?
It's over, Dad.
What are you doing here? You tailing me?
Bastard! What's in here's gonna prove you're a murderer! Wait, what? Dad, why do you have this?
I bought it back in the day so we could, use it. It's been in storage. Bad chance of that now, right? Your old man's got a one-way ticket to the big house.
What did you expect?
Look, just... please believe me when I tell you I didn't mean to do it. I loved your mother. I got this thing out of pawn, so you know I wanted us to be a family again, too. Dad, I'm sorry for what I did to us, Yuki. Your dad's a monster.
You know, they set up these really neat viewing stalls all along here during festivals.
Sounds pretty cool, actually. Maybe they'll go easy on me.
Maybe.
If I get out on good behavior at some point down the road, what do you say you and me, I don't know, see if we can make this whole father-son thing work?
If you've served your time, then maybe.
Can I get you to work your charm on the parole board?
Uh-oh, now what?
Dad! No! Don't you do this to me! Get up, please! Dad! No!
He was ready to atone. He was going to face the music. We had plans for when he got out. This isn't fair. Why?
What if I told you there actually is a way to bring her back? The solution's been staring right at you since the game began, but for some reason you've missed it. You have to win the game. Inherit the throne of time. The irony's a bitch, I know. Kill everyone to save everyone, but that's the way the time god crumbles.
Hey, it's nothing personal, kiddo.
Oh, it's about to get extremely personal. You little punk ass! An enemy tries to stab me from behind. The enemy to my right opens fire.
Go! This little bastard's either a goddamn killing machine or he's out of his mind!
Sorry, love. I got here as soon as I could.
No.
Are you all right? Here, drink slowly. You'll hurl if you chug it. Talk to me.
There's been a change of plans. I'm gonna win this thing and become God. Which means I damn well better get used to having blood on my hands. I have to bring Mom and Dad back. I'm sorry. As of right now, all you are to me is a hurdle.
Oh, yeah?
I don't need you anymore. I can fight my own battles from here on out. I've got the goods on 8th, and 9th won't ever see it coming. Not from me. And for 11th, I'll figure it out.
Go on, then. Might as well strike while the iron's hot. Oh, Sugar Bear. I'm ready to cash in whenever you give the word. 'Cause that's how much I love you.
The 11th diary user has just gone all in, Chief. Huh? What's going on here? Are we on some kind of stakeout or what?
Where did that come from? Oh God, it's following me! Why is it following me? Go away! Do not what? Who dresses like that in public?
Who cares? I don't have time to play follow the leader. I've got a confession of love to intercept.
Stop copying me! Stop copying me! Wait up! Hello, it's my head! Kinda need it fixed! What a jerk! Hey, don't get handsy with me, mister!
Mr. Mayor, closing the orphanage would be political napalm. If we turn those kids out into the street, the media will rip us a new one.
Well, Box, what do you have to say?
What can one say? To think of the friendships that sustain those children being torn asunder. Weep though I may, the orphanage stands accused of sheltering the perpetrators of the tower bombing, which I know in my very bones to be true.
I beg your pardon.
The dark seed of sedition has taken root in that house, and we must needs dig it up.
You can't prove that!
So we wait for another attack on our city? I swear to you, I love the children of Sakurami as though they were mine own kin. That goes double for the waifs that call the orphanage home. I know you would never throw those blameless souls to the wolves for mere political self-preservation. I cannot allow the city's orphans to sleep under the same roof as those terrorists. Haven't they been through enough? What objection could you possibly have to safeguarding our city and our children? I can't fathom such thinking, so explain it. Those who agree with me, stand.
The yeas have it. The orphanage known as Mother's House will be shut down, effective immediately.
So, you want to give first and second the old heave-ho from the game, huh?
There's been no sign of them for 5 days. They haven't even deigned to show up here in the safety of Deus's presence. It should be clear to all that they refuse to participate.
5 whole days?
Deus's condition worsens with each passing hour. He doesn't have time for them to run down the clock, as it were.
I believe you're right. Such stalling goes against the spirit of this game.
According to what Nishijima tells me, Mother's House is really taking it on the chin. I bet it's that windbag 11th. He's trying to take down 3 keepers all at once. Ambitious. Who is this guy?
In light of these facts, first and second leave me with no choice but to remove them from...
Not yet!
Gee, skip out on a couple of meetings with public enemy number 1.
About time.
Sorry to keep you waiting, 11th. I mean, Mayor of Sakurami. What do you think I was up to for the last 5 days, huh, cue ball?
Fair enough.
It seems the remaining players' identities have been brought to light. The need to obfuscate your appearances within this realm no longer applies.
The prize of Godhead will be mine.
How did you find me? I want to know.
You make it sound like it was difficult. It was child's play. I spent the last 5 days right under your nose, sitting in the lobby of Sakurami City Hall. My diary takes note of everything around me, and City Hall is a pretty happening place. You wouldn't believe how much info I soaked up just zoning out in a chair. Right before the vote was held about whether or not to shut down the orphanage, you gave a speech to the other bigwigs. That's when you laid it on thick because you knew the measure wasn't going to pass through the council unless you guilted them into total submission. What do you think, Yuno? Did I sound like a badass?
Oh, you were perfect, like something right out of a movie.
Well, I did have a script, so I guess the comparison's pretty spot on. You hit it out of the park with this one, Yuno.
I just threw together a general outline. You're the one who actually had to pull it off, darling. Besides, we've only slowed 11th down a bit. We haven't stopped him.
Stopped him from what?
You know, going after 8th's propagation diary, which will be way easier now that their home base is kaput. The funding for Mother's house comes straight out of City Hall, and I'm pretty sure 8th is renting her diary server on the town's dime. If the orphanage shuts down, then all its assets revert back to the city.
Yeah, but what could a guy like the mayor of Sakurami possibly want with a second-hand server anyway?
He probably wants to have his own minions.
What? If he pulls that off, we're all screwed!
It's a good thing I wrote this, because there's always a sequel. All you have to do is stick to some scripted cues again and win over 8th. Yuki, what's up?
I just don't know if I can pull this off, that's all. What the hell?
I'm not gonna let you be a quitter. My baby's going to kill the rest of those diary users and send me off to the grave and become God. You promised to make your parents happy, and I seem to remember you promising that to the girl who's lying on top of you as well. So suck it up. You're finished when I say you are.
She's right. There's no turning back.
My baby's gonna do his very best.
So that's it then. I win or I perish. What did you say?
You heard me, officer. 11th is John Balks, a.k.a. the mayor of this podunk little backwater.
But that's impossible.
But wait, there's more. It sounds like old 1st and 2nd are gunning for him. Now how much would you pay? What's the matter?
I just got out of a meeting with the police chief. As of this morning, I'm on the mayor's security detail.
Ha, that's some bad fucking luck. So, whose side are you gonna take when the shit hits the fan?
This is no laughing matter, so spare me the snark.
Please forgive my insolence. There, that do the trick? You dug up anything on 2nd yet, or do I gotta do all the work?
We're waiting on the lab work for one of those bodies from our backyard, but they bounced us back positive IDs for the other two. They belong to Ushio and Saika Gasai, Yuno's mother and father. They came from money. Both sides built their fortunes in the banking biz.
A match made in yuppie heaven.
By all accounts, they were desperate to have children, but they never did.
But didn't you just call them her folks?
Akase's off trying to get to the bottom of that very question. We have two enigmas on our hands. Yuno and that corpse. The plot thickens, huh?
Yuno just flashed the signal. Is everyone all set?
Just so we're clear on this, I don't trust you any farther than I can throw you.
I could say the same. But for the moment, I think it would behoove us both if we worked together. 11th has backed 8th into a corner with the closing, and Yuno and I don't want him getting his hands on the propagation diary. Don't forget, we did you guys a solid already. Helping with your diary like we did was a sign of good faith. Let's go over the plan again. Just as 1 + 2 + 8 equal 11, 8th and 2nd and I are teaming up to cancel out 11th. I'll start things off by heading down to the road. Once I'm there, I'll use my indiscriminate diary to halt the mayor's caravan. Then, when the time is right, we unleash a cloud of sleeping gas on his little entourage. That'll be the signal for the attack to go into full swing. Orin, you'll use your diary to monitor the status of all the orphans and direct their movements during the attack phase.
I got it covered.
Speaking of covered, Taro will hang back to defend 8th and make sure I don't try anything funny. That copy diary of yours is pretty handy, Taro. You've harnessed the power of Yuno's phone and can keep tabs on me in 10-minute intervals.
Listen up. If you try and pull a fast one, I will
take me out? Yeah, I know. Everything's gone according to Yuno's script.
Hey. Have one. They're not poisoned or anything, so just go to town.
Are there enough?
Uh-huh. I know you're not the sneaky bastard Ta thinks you are. I was at Omakata and I saw how you acted.
Eighth seems like a pretty nice lady. How does she deal with all this?
She's awesome. She doesn't even care about trying to become God. She only plays this game because of us. We orphans have been begging her to win, so she goes along with it. Because she loves us. And we love her right back. That's why we're here. I know she's gonna make it a better world if she gets the chance to be the new God. Anyway.
Thank you. That was very nice of you to share your onigiri.
I'm glad you like it.
Look, Orin, I don't think you should be here. It's gonna get bad. And if something happens to 8th, then you...
Nothing's gonna happen to her. I won't let it.
Okay, then. Time to do this.
A roadblock? Shit! It's an ambush!
More of them are coming down the hill.
Take them out! Wait, that's Yuki!
This makes no sense. That boy said he spent the better part of a week in City Hall. He should know what our plans are. Why is he attacking us?
Megami, there's a cop just right at the smoke cloud. John, pull back!
I'll be damned. First's plan is working just like he said it would. And he hasn't pulled anything shady. Guess I was worrying for nothing. What the? Guys, there's something on the car! Do to my phone. I can't connect to the server.
I knew I'd have to deal with 8th at some point or another, so I had my car outfitted with the latest tech for the jamming of cell phones.
They can do that? You sold us out.
Top of his car!
You were right. 11th on a silver platter. That's the one reason we stooped to work with you amateurs. We didn't come out here to ambush the mayor.
We trusted you. And this is how you repay us?
We came to murder Aiden. Your lives weren't taken in vain. At the end of this game, once I'm God, I'll bring you back.
You haven't won the game yet, you little backstabber. Kamado, you gotta run for it. Please, just go. Get in the car now. We can break through.
Come on, baby. We can use this to chase them.
Eyes on the diary. Take it.
It looks like things are gonna go our way. The diary says we'll catch up to them after I shoot out their tires.
Thanks in advance.
How could they have figured it out? I made sure there was nothing to test it against. If Yuki finds out, he'll...
Don't look so worried, Yuno. We're in this together. I'll never let you go again. I promise.
You monster! I lost all of my children today because of you!
Spare me the theatrics. I know the score. They were lying in wait to spill my blood, so drop the righteous indignation. But it turns out that your scheming was all for naught. Thanks to my diary, The Watcher, I will emerge triumphant.
The Watcher?
Haha, right on schedule. The fools.
We're gaining on it.
Crap, so they're gonna try to lose us on the freeway. Get ready to switch lanes. Bring me up behind him as close as you can, alright, baby?
You know.
He's depending on me. I have to shoot the tire like his diary predicted. He dodged the shot?
I'm betting he used his diary to predict the timing of your shot. If his keeps track of his surroundings like mine does, we might have a problem.
But if it does work like Yuki's, he only knows what's happening around him. Forget the tires. I'm cutting out the middleman.
Missed me.
Wait, so he can predict what's gonna happen to himself? Damn it to hell! Give the mayor the strongest one. Yeah, that's fair, Deus.
So he intends to force us off the road, does he? That's rather barbaric of you first to disappoint me.
Get up.
Are you alright?
We gotta kill them before they get away.
You ready to die?
Not today, little girl. The arrival of allies will rob you of the opportunity to gun me down.
Your men don't frighten me.
I never told you they were my allies, now did I?
You don't mean... Akise, what are you doing here?
Hey, kiddies. We're gonna have us a little chat, okay?
You've got the grenade, so you start.
Hey, I do have an eye for a good time. I picked up Sherlock here, went down to the lab, and then we used a police scanner to track down you party animals.
They went to a lab?
Turns out we found a positive match for the DNA of contestant number 3 in your backyard hobby hole. Our smoking gun. Go ahead, Yuki. Open it up.
No, it can't be.
I don't get it.
It's something we were able to track down at the orphanage where Yuno was abandoned as a newborn.
Wait, are you saying this is...
You figured it out. That's a bit of Yuno Gasai's umbilical cord.
Why did they keep that thing?
We had the lab salvage whatever DNA they could from that and compare it to the DNA from the mystery corpse found with Yuno's folks. And in a delightful twist to this story, the two samples matched each other perfectly.
You're a liar! Yuki, don't listen. He's lying!
You're telling me that they were the same?
That's right. And when I say they matched, I don't mean the two samples were taken from the same family. Specifically...
Please, Yuki, make him stop! He doesn't know what he's talking about!
It means that the third body is none other than Yuno herself. The real Yuno shuffled off this mortal coil ages ago.
But then... who is this?
Occam's razor. If Yuno is dead, then that girl is an imposter. Whoever she is, I advise you to step away from her.
No, I'm not an imposter. I swear it, Yuki. I can explain. You believe me, don't you? Don't you, Yuki? We can get through this. No. What are you? No!
Seafood! Thanks for not leaving any leftovers. Whoa. I guess we forgot one. Never seen her before. Dig in. Are you sure? No prob. Now eat it while it's hot. Good, huh? By the way, are you supposed to be here? This is an orphanage, you know, a place for kids who don't have parents or have them but can't be with them for some reason or another. What are parents anyway? They're, the big people who look out for you all the time and stop you from getting into trouble.
Right here.
I guess I've got someone like that. Well, tell me about your parents then, and don't leave anything out. I betcha that they're really nice to you. I can tell that much just by looking. Nice? Yeah, not so much. So are they super weird then? How'd you know? They're super duper weird. Like, weird? It's squared even. That's a lot of weirdness. And you don't know the half of it. Of course they're weird. Look what they've got you wearing.